You might be wondering, am I welcome to an extreme gameplay stream? To that I say, no, you're not. You're more than welcome. See, the thing is, you're not a good human being. You're a very good human being. You know, catching people off guard? Sir, that wasn't the best performance I've seen in my life. That was the most stupendously great performance I've seen in my life. You take the win, you transition to the next stage. Come to the stage. I'm just setting up the stream and I'm just spreading nonsense, so don't mind me. Meanwhile, I'm gonna share the stream to Twitter, where people tweet and twat. Twitter is a place full of twats. That's why it's called Twitter. Okay. I hope my mic is working good. Hashtag godawful3. God of War 3 one hit KO stream. This is still not the stream. I don't have high expectations for this attempt today. The dawn of the 9th attempt. Everything is set up. Let's see. How's my mic? Yo, what's up? Watching this in class. Awesome. Sub Zesty, what's up, my homie? Everybody, welcome. Playing God of War Ascension. Welcome. Keep playing God of War Ascension. Keep slaying them, queen. Hi, Zesty. Do you like the final episode of Attack on Titan? Yes, I do like it. Hello, Zest. Hello, I love air conditioning. Muhammad Salman is here. It's X. How is my mic? We working? We cooking? How are we today? Hold on, is my brightness fully on? Okay, now it is. I was, yo Zesty, I was your 1,000th follower on Twitter. Congrats for 1,000 followers. Damn! I have 1,000 followers. Ha, damn! Zesty with early streams? Rare. Nah, it did turn to be a rare thing. Yes, I guess it is. Like, I'm never entering a stream of yours until I'm sure the volume is silent. What did I say? What did I say? Sounds perfect. Awesome. So let's start. This is the first run of today's attempt. Number 9. Mic is fine. Awesome. Thank you very much for the feedback. Zeus! Hello, beautiful people in Zesty. I'm also beautiful, thank you. Dimitri is here. Or I guess Belikov Dimitri, but I call you Dimitri. Oh, honey, you can call me whatever you want. Zesty stream? Could it be real? Is he real? Or is he a reptilian? I almost failed the OHKO right there at the very start. That would have been very zesty, am I right? Throw his ass out. So the first starting magic attack is to actually cripple all of them. See how there are a lot of them are crippled like this. It's also safe. These guys can really crawl up on you and very hard and grab you. So best be safe. Zesty, are you okay? Thank you, man. I'm doing okay. What's OHKO Attempt, Zesty? So OHKO is the one-hit KO abbreviation. OHKO is the abbreviation for one-hit KO. One hit and the whole game restarts. No bullshit. The whole game just restarts. Thanks for starting early. Thank you. Hello, beautiful people in Zesty. Nah, you stole that joke. You're a fucking thief. Oh, you're one of those joke thieves. I know you. Imagine organizing this entire attack only to get... Why? Why should I read the entirety of that message? Let's stop talking about Attack on Titan. Check God of War 3 with PS1 graphics. It's so smooth. So someone just downgraded the graphics so much to the point where it looks like a PS1 game. Assalamu alaikum, Zesty. I hope you are okay. Thank you very much, man. I am okay. We on? Hello? Are we on? How's the stream? Lads, are we back? All good, stream is fine. Are we back? We're actually good? We good? I hope this stream doesn't stutter. If the stream stutters, I'm gonna have to start a whole other stream. It's working again. EGG. So what happened back there? Why did the stream do its thing? Let me just quickly approach this next boss. It's working again. Awesome. Just let me know if the stream starts lagging, okay? If it starts lagging for a lot of you guys, let me know. My internet just went gay back there for whatever reason. Zone this foil right this instant. Lovely, and it's over. We transition to the ceiling combat. It will kill itself. It's YouTube. No, it's fine. My internet just completely stopped. Like, even the Wi-Fi on my phone stopped. I thought my Ethernet cable had some problems, but no, actually. It was just the weather. The weather is a little under the weather today. Nah, I mean, like, you know, like, nah, I mean. Okay, on to the hardest part of this boss fight. Let's see how well I fare against him. I stay in this area right here and fight him every time. It is the best place to fight him, and I'm dead, right? No, I'm not dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm good. So I learned how to kind of fight him better on this segment. So always fight in this area. Like, every time he does the breath, I just go to the upper left. It's way safer. I used to job a lot to this wall segment. I have failed a lot of my OHKOs in that segment back there. That's why I said it's the hardest part of this whole thing. Literally the hardest part of this entire ordeal. That's the last magic I'm gonna use, I think. Okay, I just used it again just for safety. Safety is a huge thing in this one. You have to be absolutely safe for everything. It's gonna sound redundant for the amount of times that I say redundant. I think redundant means repeating something a lot. I'm gonna have to repeat it constantly for myself to not actually fail. I have a tendency in this game, and it's a very bad, like, it's a very bad weakness that I have. It is a weakness. It is an objective weakness, and is that I'm way too good at the game. And there are others that are way too good at the game, but they're kind of self-aware and they don't get into the zone where they play cocky and all that. Just some shitty Goku behavior that I have. And I'm not saying I'm literally Goku. I would never. Me. Goku. I mean, I would never, right? But now for real. It's the shitty behavior where you're too good at something. You stop playing cocky and dumb until you get what's coming for you. It happened in a lot of streams. Notice how a lot of my vital L's so far, you know, L's that I've taken far into our run, other than the city of Olympia field. Okay, so I'm running towards the outside so that these archers can shoot towards the outside, grab one of these guys, run to the wall. Boom. Wait for the archers to shoot. They're not trying to shoot. I'm gonna jump and do this. Or you can magic attack on the ground so that you clear them. So yeah, make sure to not actually get way too into the zone. Like, you're too good at the game, and then you start playing in a very careless type of way. Make sure to never really get that dump in a game you're good at, because you will get what's coming to you, especially in a challenge like this. This is OHKO we're talking. OHKO is one-hit KO, and you guys have found me drop my guard and actually fuck around and have fun and all that. It is a place to have fun. What is a run if I'm not having fun, right? Like, the fun is at the forefront of everything. But I also have to play smartly, and I have to consider that this is an OHKO. Too good, too cocky, couldn't be me. Now you're good. Until you try the OHKO, which, by the way, guys, Dante is gonna first try this OHKO. Source, my ass. Zesty beating people for beating cancer stage 4. Yeah, I mean, who has beaten that stage of cancer? I'm ready to square up right now. Zesty, play like you will die if you fail. See, I can't. I'm gonna try to this time, but I legitimately can't. It's sad. Like, you think I actually want to take L's and get restarted to the start of the entire game at Hades or the city of Olympia or whatever? So this guy rushed towards the wall, then he does this back kick, misses me, I air block so that he pushes me down and I run towards the... I'm explaining way too good. I always skip this encounter. Because, you know, Not that the encounter is very, very hard or anything. It's just that to save time, really. Because it's gonna be the whole game without taking a single hit. Aw, his ass believes in me. See? At least my ass does. A game is to have fun. Yeah, thank you. You're also kind of oddly ending your sentences with whatever that symbol is, and not periods. True gamer hates periods? Confirmed? GTA 6 about to go crazy next month. If they had released the trailer this month, I would have broken my No Not November. Why? What pushed you so far to break your No Not November? You know, Grand Theft Auto 6. I have a tendency to break my nutting streak, my no nutting streak, because of stuff like that. You know me. So the top left is safe except for some attacks, like the approaching one where he starts slowly approaching you like Virgil. So you're best off just end it with this so that you can instantly block after it, and not spirits. Only do spirits when it's safe to do so. So drag his ass down, triangle, and another triangle, and then square, and then mashing circle. We kind of got the prologue down pretty good. We also have the underworld down pretty good. I just want to make it to a new personal best today and actually keep on playing to see how good I can go. Like even the city of Olympia, I've kind of gotten it down from recent practices that I've done. I love the detail where you can see Ares through the glass. I love God. You just say I love the detail. That's all you have to say. So now, I'm not gonna waste any magic. I can waste some magic, but I'm just not gonna waste any magic. Now it's fine to go with the full triangle combo until this happens and you just press R2 to be completely safe. Yeah, he doesn't have the approaching attack anymore right now, so you can attack all you want, and that's the second horse. Amazing boss. Yo, Dante is here too. Mostly it was because I thought of Dante. You always think of Dante, don't you? The only one who does. Gay energy is among us. Oh, hell no. What happened? Sleepy lost No Not November because he thought of... You see, the stream was safe so far. My father could have pulled up to the stream. Yamcha could have pulled up to the stream. He wasn't even on the list. Yamcha was on the list. Santa Monica's attention to detail is just crazy. Yeah, damn, man. Shit's just crazy, y'all. I lost No Not November because of Zesty's beard. Okay, so what the hell is up with my beard? What's wrong with my beard? Look. That is the most complete beard ever. Come on, I look like Demos. Have you seen me with a lot more hair than now? I'm literally Demos. EG, you need to... Damn, I haven't heard anyone call me EG in a hot minute. You need to realize that the chat is being zesty as usual. Yeah, sure. Still safe as long as code R doesn't happen. Code R? What? Team 4-star. Oh yeah. It's been a huge influence to my content ever since I started YouTubing. You know how it is. 24/7, 365 days times 2. My no damage videos are filled with references to Team 4-star. Awesome. Also awesome. I love that fourth attack of the light string. It can also turn cyclonic, which is just so good. Which every attack can cover a huge area. Like, look at this. Like, it covers from here to here. Same with the other attack follow-up. This last one is not really anything that turns. See, like it's a straight line. But the last one is a very nice 2 hits that staggers these enemies. Like you go boom, 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 boom. See? The attack started from here, and I could turn it all the way to behind me if I want to. Like, look. See? You don't need It's very good to stagger them like this and boom. You don't need to always do Cyclone of Chaos to get a cyclonic attack. He wasn't even on the list. Yamcha was on the list. The ridiculous username guy and Haristos fight again over new God of War. Please don't. I actually hate that. I hate the negativity that comes from that. Motherfucking plays the S4 every time he's here. What the fuck is this bot? Who's what S4? If you get jacked up, you actually can cosplay demos really well. You already have the beard. See, yeah, we have the beard. All that's left is to get roided the fuck up. That's the only thing left. You like Zesty, I'm mostly lurk. I got a fat midterm to study for. Go ahead and study, man. Fuck them streams. Wait, what? I said, fuck them streams. Hit him with the I shouldn't have, you know? Fuck that magic attack. On this first phase, I should never really do it. It's not... I know it's just simple and free, and why not do it, really? But still. No raggy talking, guys. Yeah, I hate the negativity that comes from it. It just happens a lot. S4, square 4. Yes, I will always advertise that attack, that move, that whole maneuver. What will you do? Air block this, you land, you do this attack safely. Ground block this, never air block it. Just do this. Okay, now I know what to do. Roll to the left so that you fully punish and you can capitalize completely. Boom. Roll to the left again. Drop this on him. Drop another one on him. Full punish. Awesome. We're speeding things in a OHKO, which can be risky, but it also can't be if you know your punishes well. Come here. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! He's out and I'm going in. Hold the front door. Man, I love the creaminess on that. Was it creamy though? Nice to see you master the pussy then punish. Yeah, I used to overcomplicate it, which... Why? Like, I used to go from right to left to right to whatever. Almost took that hit, but I actually didn't. Tee-hee. This is me if you care. Hee-hee-hee-hee. Boy, if you don't get your ass off of my head. And that's the prologue. Let's go. This is a really nice and strong start. I love this. People love Raggy, people hate Raggy, but in the end, everyone has their own opinion. Sure. Let's just end it at that. Nice to see you, Master. I just read that. I have a tendency to reread what I just read, not knowing that it's an old message that I just read. On to the final grapple, and wabam! Moans of Zesty. Is saying really a moan? How much gay porn have you watched? I don't know if that's a moan. This chat is crazy. I'm about to lose Donut November because of Zesty. Stop. That's not moaning. Zesty be doing the Zesty? I'm not pulling any Zesty moves on anyone. There's still Poseidon QTE. Prologue not done yet. Yeah, there's still also jumping on top of Gaia's finger. You dumb fuck. And then I just start bullying you for the next 10 minutes. You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you had to know something about something or you couldn't tie your damn shoes. Spy for the most confident start ever. Carry it. Yeah, let's see it actually carry on to... Oh my... Okay, I cannot pause at the right frame. They will fall as well, Poseidon. I don't have my headphones on. Yeah, yet I can still feel when he utters the words. See, like right now he's saying, then prepare for your death, Poseidon, right? I can't hear him, but I know he said it at that exact moment when I said it, right? Boom. Get up. I'm pulling a Hristos. Get up. And it's over. Prologue is over. Unless I just don't mash circle and my controller turns off right now. Literally anything could happen. Just alone the MK1 menu music can make me cream. I haven't played MK1. Look at this, Dennis. Oh, I wanna see his penis, yo. That was me throughout the trailer of DMC Devil May Cry, or not the trailer. I guess the startup. Look at this demon. I say that every stream. So yeah, that whole, you know, start of DMC Devil May Cry. Ah, but I want to see his penis though. The game keeps on hiding it. Damn it. Sidon is one big motherfucker. Is he big now? Is he big? The effects are so good in this game. Dude, you only need to say the effects are the game is so good. That's all you need to say. How many of you creamed when Zesty screamed? The right question is, how many of you screamed when Zesty creamed? That turns the... Okay. I actually realized how fucked up that turns out to be when I say, how many of you screamed when Zesty creamed? Feels like a TV show finale. Yo, dude, did you scream when Zesty creamed? Yo, that was awesome! Zesty, you like the MK series? Or Street Fighter games in general? I like MK a lot. I just never could get into MK1 because I just didn't want to. We need a top 5 Zesty. Top 5 Zesty, that's it. Top 5 days are forever goated. Yo, remember those golden days? Where everything was just top 5s? Not everything, I guess they were just too frequent. I would upload a top 5 every week. I have like, I think 50 top 5s now in the catalog. Which the goal of these top 5s for franchises in gaming is that to just crack up as much as you can on top of each other. Except I love that I treated them as actual real videos too. Like, there's a lot of editing in some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. There's a lot of really fun moments and funny edits and fun shits and fun collabs. Like the other day I was watching the top 5 hairstyles video where Midgard was actually narrating. And that one was really funny, man. 90% Rule 34 Trish content is DMC5 Trish. Life is not it. You are not it, son. Dante hates how they changed Trish from a busty anime wife to a petite or petite. 1 in the chat if you go with petite, 2 in the chat if you go with petite. It's kind of like the GIF and GIF argument. You don't know which one you say. So actually, let's actually ask the chat for a minute here. Hold on, guys. Do you say GIF or GIF? I'm generally interested in knowing which one do you guys pronounce. I'm thinking of playing Resident Evil, but I wanted to know whether I should play the OG or the remake first. I haven't played either of them yet. Definitely play the OG. The OG is a much better game for me. It has consistency on top of everything, and you know how much I love consistency in video games. Everything is consistent, and the movement is better, and controlling Ashley is better. That's at least what I think. The encounters are better. Like, a lot of strategies involved. Same with the remake, but I just prefer the original. Petite, you dumb fuck, is a French word. Spelled petite, not petite. Oh, so it's petite. GIF, SIF. You did not just pronounce GIF as SIF, man. Calm it. Wait, John, it's me. Chill, chill. It's not John, I know. Hi, chat. Welcome, Diletto. I say short repeating video without sound. Screams of the damned. I just caused the domino effect for Zesty to type. GIF, SIF, GIF, GIF. Like right now, I'm convinced it's SIF. GIF or GIF? SIF. We went from Actually, where did we start? How did we get here? What led to us arguing about GIF or GIF? My name is Jeff. John? Yes, I'm here. What do you want? Again, Sleepy Killer is called John. Which reminded me of it just reminds me of the Lucid Enigma stream. Imagine being called John. Like having a baby boy and calling him John. Why? Why do you hate your child so much to the point where you would call him John? Fucking John! Like, of all the names, you could have called him Mustafa, like me. You call him John, and you instantly lose me. John. Talon says, God mode God. Is he here? He's not. You don't need to touch the controller, the river carries you. Oh, Mr. Trademark spoke! Oh, you don't sorry! I'm going to restart. Actually, I can't restart. This is someone's segment run. I was about to fail an OHKO because of Dante. That's when I would appear right behind him. There's John Wick and John Weak, Sleepy. Lucid Enigma is lucid dreaming right now. Haha, right? Yeah, can you imagine being called John? It couldn't be you, Sleepy Killer. Lama, my music teacher's name is John. See, Dimitri? You have a cool name. You should be the music teacher. He should fucking sit down and learn from you. Guys, chase your dreams. Murder your boss. Do something. Sif is the only Ragnarok topic I'm happy to discuss. Blood, your name is Mustafa? Yes. That it in a way it rhymes with Vegeta. Vegeta, no! See? Mustafa, no! Mustafa! Yes! And I'm not ready to scream right now. I'm gonna hold my screaming for when I beat Hades today. Not Hades. Zeus. Real talk, a girl once called me daddy. I said to her, Jeff. My name is Jeff. What's your name? Bond. Jeff Bond. Or you should have just did Jeff. My name is Jeff. I had the stream in background and freaked out since I'm also called Dimitri. No, Dimitri is a nice name. Demetrius is also a really nice name. I love that name. The vibes are good in chat. Gameplay is fire. Let's keep going. Imagine I take the L right now. It would be comical for the first couple of seconds when I take the L. But then it would be despair from there on. I almost fell and ended the run right there. I said, fuck them kids. And Klaus rhymes with Kratos Kappa. Yeah, see? You can always rhyme something with something if you put your mind to it. Boom, son. Not this day, bitch. And where do you think you're going? Almost took the L there. I'm gonna bash your head against the rock. Dwayne Johnson, son! I said, By the way, these guys do not damage you. I didn't even grab him, he stumbled. How does bro write application with his name being Mustafa? And that's what I do, believe it or not. Boom. Why am I slaughtering these guys? All they give is 5 words from the brutal kill. Gustavo, evil twin of Mustafa. Yeah, see? My name is Mustafa. I have a Mustang. And I drive with Gustavo next to me. Good seeing you, skip them useless 17 orbs chest. Not these ones, son. You know we need the bag. Hey, Zesty. We jump on this chest, then we jump over here for the safer jump. Watch me die one day here. That one almost got you. Sure. Dante, I lost known on November to Hades servers. Nah, man. Your ridiculous username guy is here already. The Ragnarok battle is the best thing in the world no matter what. I welcome you with open arms. So just, this is the idea of an OHKO. Sure, I can grab everyone. Sure, I can just attack everyone. You might be saying, yo Zesty, don't you think you're pushing it too far? And to that I say, you would be right. Except these guys are dangerous. They could grab you at any moment. Now on to a run killer. This right here, I'm being dead ass when I say, is a run killer. This rope combat right here. So we might actually go back to the start of the game. But let's not be way too pessimistic. The problem is if I get grabbed, we wouldn't know what to do. Not here. This is fine if I get grabbed. There's another grab with the flanker. So let's see how it's gonna go. So the flankers are gonna spawn when I make it to this pillar. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, jump forward, kick for the kill, jump forward. 1, 2, and we're clear. I'm kind of stressing over this every time I make it to it. Since this is legitimately a run killer. Like, trust me, it doesn't matter how good you are. If that one undead grabs you by any means, you're fucked. Ring these guys out. And we're clear. We're doing pretty good. Let's see how the Gorgon encounter goes. Right now we have a lot of action going on, so I can't really focus a lot on the chat, except now I am. Remember style over accuracy? Thank you. Someone had to say it. Here we're gonna take some force damage, which is fine. We're gonna take some force damage. And there's a lot of damage. See, we take that slight hit at the start, which is just forced. It's fine. Go with a plume on the Gorgon, then wait for her to do something. I don't know. I just wanted to do the flash. Not this day. Whatever, let her grab you. If you feel you're gonna get kind of cornered or anything by a lot of undeads, feel free to actually do something about it and use your magic attack. You have a magic chest right after this. Onto this strat. Perfect RNG. Everybody's clear. Now this next wave is gonna spawn. I'm gonna have to take them out pretty quick. And we're clear. Let's go. Everybody clap Dante. This was very good. This was good. Can't wait to show you my approaches for the OHKO. Every fight goes in the riskiest way ever. And you're gonna first try it, I'm sure. Remember, it's no nut November. Bro, I've nutted 6 times ever since it started. Fuck you mean. I said, fuck them sperms. Did y'all see what Sony uploaded? Nah, hold on. Fuck what Sony uploaded. What about the whole question thingy they hosted on Discord? So the story is, they were like, ask any question about Ragnarok, I think the DLC or whatever. I didn't know. Someone sent it to me on Twitter, and he was like, yo, these guys are hosting this thing where you ask them questions and they might answer your question. I didn't even read their thing. I saw it and it's an announcement, and I instantly went to Discord. I asked my question, but it was completely unrelated to God of War Ragnarok. I just asked for, when are we getting remasters? Literally just, remasters when. That's it. Non-stop nutting November? Sure. We going smooth? Yeah, we moving. We actually are moving. We're good. Let's see how good we can sustain the run. Where am I going? Why am I monkey today? I decided to go monkey. I saw a monkey today that I was about to buy. Believe it or not, I saw Vegeta. I saw a Saiyan today in the flesh. I think it was a chimpanzee and it was very cute. And for a second I was like, whoa. Imagine how expensive this thing would be. I didn't even ask for the price. But like, imagine buying a soul, right? Like a bird, I get. It has one brain cell, and I love birds. I have Lulu. She totally fixed me for the past couple of months. I love cats, but getting a monkey, a Saiyan, really? Paying for a monkey? It just felt weird to even ask, like, hey, how much is this monkey? Who the fuck are you talking? I feel like if I asked that, I would have gotten slapped like right across the face. Okay, so you jump down on this guy. One. And another one. And another one. And boom, he's done. One triangle at the very end finishes his ass. We have a magic chest in this room and another magic chest after this room, so we're clear. Liquor before beer. You're in the clear. Or whatever Oolong says in that one movie from King 4 Star. But yeah, it's like, I felt weird asking for the price of a monkey. Because like, I got my hands close, you know, touching the cell that the monkey was in. And it tried to hold my hand. And it felt like human fingers and hands and everything human. It just felt so... I don't know. It felt like a human. And I was like, yeah, so I'm paying for this mini human. It's just a dumb human. How am I gonna feel after this? And I was like, hold on. So I just asked to, you know, to like touch his hand or her hand. I don't know, the monkey's thing. And it just touched my hand back. And I felt weird. Even trying to buy this felt weird. I was like, no. By going to the boundary of an area, running while giving her your back, as long as it's far, she will always beam. Because close, she'll attack normally, but from far, she is always beam. The monkey's still smarter than most woke people these days. Point is, it's a human. Like, that thing is a human that doesn't know how to talk. Like the intelligence of monkeys. Is it monkeys or crows that have the most intelligence next to humans? Next to humans and next to Dante. I hate clowns that cage animals. I mean, you've seen the bad side of a zoo or whatever, I'm sure. Like, zoos are not all bad, trust me. A lot of zoos actually take care. Zeus! Your son has returned! I come singing the animals in the cage. Not for real. A lot of Zeus. Can't believe I'm saying this since Zeus literally fucks a cow. They actually take care of the animals and all that. You've probably seen a bad side of the spectrum. By the way, this is OHKO for people who are just joining in. Taking one hit means I have to restart the entire run. It's on very hard. No restarting checkpoints. No nothing. And a lot of killing Micah. This is gonna be another encounter that we're gonna skip, and we have one more encounter, which is the trials. Crows, monkeys, orcas, dolphins are the smarter animals out there. You forgot the Dante though. The Dante is a quite rare animal though. It is canonically the smartest animal alive. Dead or alive, the smartest animal. Go ahead. Dante. Dante! 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 A lot of Zeus. Like one Zeus wasn't enough? This man is asking for a lot of Zeus? Dolphins or whales, actually? Yeah, but can you fuck dolphins, though? Didn't think so. Not that I'm fucking other intelligent animals. I'm just asking. Hello Zessie, what's up, man? Thank you, man. Welcome to the streamer. No L yet? Good. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is going pretty good. Let's see. Like, I'm Romanian and there is an old video of a crow that says Relu and Sifasi, which means how are you? Oh, thank God. I actually pronounced the words. I never do this. Usually people bait streamers into saying some fucked up shit with other languages, and I was like, oh, Relu and Sifalo. I was just reading it like the most optimist person ever. Can you wish my friend Mike Can I wish my cock a happy birthday? Happy birthday, cock. Funny how this animal will first try the OHKO you're 9 attempts in. Oh my god, this guy's still about the first tryification of OHKO. Bro is not going to first try the OHKO. Someone tell him. Yeah, progress is cool. Yeah, we're actually moving. We moving. I hate people. Why? Because destroyed the planet. Also, how much time is left for a Raggy Q&A? Is it airing today? If it airs today, then I'm gonna, by the end of the stream, when I'm completely down and sad after taking a huge L against fucking, I don't know, Helios beam where Kratos is dabbing, I might actually react to it. Which, believe it or not, Zesty is reacting. Zesty react content. Your tears fuel and salt fuel me. Nah, man. No. The delusion is strong with that one. Like, you could sense and smell the delusion with that one. You're not one trying the OHKO. You're just not. You're not even 10th trying the OHKO. Just no. This man will keep on saying, I'll approach the OHKO in 2025. So that we all die by 2024 by his hands. So that no one can get to see the run. I'll have you know, that will not happen. So I'm letting these hands, boy, take up a lot of the human race. So that I can get a lot more soul race. Now I can go ham. Not really, I gotta go slow. Boom, boom. Kratos' aim sucks. Remember, accuracy over speed. Remember, accuracy over speed. And it's done. Zesty reacts, hell yeah, can't wait to consume slop. Yes, sir. Off all I need to go on the first OHKO according to you to be impressive. It will be impressive. You'll do good, but you'll die at the first horse. First trying OHKO is no such thing. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game. Like, I'm good at God of War 3, right? Doesn't matter. I still took the most wholesome of L's. Like, let's even leave the cocky side of my gameplays out of the picture. I still wouldn't be able to first try it. There is no such thing as first trying the OHKO, fam. No. Denied! Snipe these fools from afar. Grab this fool. Acting a fool. You can ring out the undeads, but unfortunately, not Mr. Miney. I need you, son. Boom. Full collision. Ring out. Huge. This next one is gonna be huge. Let's zone her and hope for the best while we shoot the harpies with our bow. Awesome. We're not gonna take her out yet. Grab the harpy, please, Zesty. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get her to the circle. Then she beams me and I break the Minotaur. Then when she breaks free, good girl. Who's a good girl? Not you. Okay, beam me, mommy. Beam me, mommy. Then we grab her. She flew right into my grab, which was lovely. Now when we behead the Gorgon, boom, everybody's frozen. And the encounter's over. Open up! Clean! Everybody clap Dante. True question, can we say that God of Africa is still young since he's like in like his 40s? I mean, he's in his mid-30s in this game. So peak human performance. Peak human performance about to get the OHKO. Done. Canonically, I should beat this OHKO when I'm 35. So if I beat it in 12 years, it's fine. Beheading her Arab style. That's not how it works, man. That's not how it is. Clap. Everybody clap Dante. Kratos just parry the light. He is Goku levels. Did you just say parry the light? I can't, man. I don't know how I screamed my ass off on that Bury the Light remake. Wish I could do that again. Actually, I think I can. I just can't do it on stream. Parry the light deep within. Diletto thought the same thing. Parry the light. Parry the light confirmed. See if I can at least get these guys killed for once in my life. No. Another day. Oh, nice. Y'all be looking Gucci. Double kill. Double kill. Double. Bitch, if you don't. Aw, he died in the sweetest way ever. First horse. You'll die at the first horse. You have my words. Did I just break that one pot twice? I am the fleece that is approaching, provoking Zesty to parry attacks instead of air blocking like he should. He decided to parry, then he got fucked, then the OHKO restarted from the side. Where's Haristos? It's always where's Haristos. It's never why is Haristos. Zesty, does your neighbor still love you that much when you scream? I mean when I cream. Oh, they love it when I cream. Don't rush. If you wait, you kill them with the bombs. I've waited a lot. They don't die. They just don't. Is this practice or the real deal? Everything's a real deal. Yeah. You think this practice? Yeah. The disrespect is crazy. What disrespect? I think I have the anti-girl golden fleece. So girl approaches you to hug. You hit her with the ping! And then you slam the ground? Or I guess God of War 3 style. You just uppercut that hoe. Bro be acting zesty and like a hoe. Who's this guy? I think I have the anti. When Zesty is flexing with Raid Shadow Legends bow skills. Come on. Not this day, son. Noise Troy crawlers. Oh. Can I kill this Micah with the arrow? With the arrows? Too high. Tall order, you could say. I could, however. Dead as fuck. Not just dead. Like, dead would be enough. But dead as fuck? Now that's something else. Throw him to the other side of the... Actually, I really want to throw him to there. Not really, he didn't make it. He didn't make the cut. God Over 2 Golden Fleece sound is just... It has a special oomph, yes. Is he still here? He's not here, okay. Those rats can damage you? They can't damage you, but they have been the reason for one of my OHKOs to actually end. Like, I'm a good, I guess you could say, professor, and I could really... Not professor in that cringy sense, no. Okay, grab this guy. Redirect him to this fool. Definitely not jumping there to grab him. I'm a good professor and I can kind of analyze why I died in most cases. And this has been the case for my death. Once. See, what I was trying to do was... there's this pot that I'm gonna have to pull out and then push towards some fiends that are gonna spawn. Right there. And so what happened was, I pulled out the pot. This rat kind of stopped me from pulling it. Fucking die, you fucking ass! So, in God of War 3, when you're pushing things, and there's a enemy next to you, which these rats do count as enemies. That's what they count as. They count as enemies. Kratos instantly lets go of the block or whatever he's pushing automatically, so he doesn't even, you don't even control it really. So what I was trying to do was do this so that it gains momentum, exploded, boom. This is quite the danger zone though. I hope they don't get on screen with this. So yeah, I was trying to push it normally like that for it to gain momentum and then just normally go on with my day. Instead, that didn't happen. What happened was that I got the box out, I tried to push it, the rat stood in front of me and didn't allow me to push the block, and one of them attacked the pot. And the projectile still damaged me, which sucked in a huge way. Has it been 5 months since your Resident Evil 4 No Merchant run? I think it has been. It has been a long time since I've visited the run. Hold on a second, guys. As for my next trick, I'm gonna do this. What's the furthest you got? I guess you mean the farthest I've got in the OHKO. I've made it to the city of Olympia. The Centaur encounter. I died there. Air conditioning plus the wheel is better than the wheel? You're Kurdish, right? Yes. I just muted the mic and then talked in Kurdish, so if you heard it, I guess we've been exposed! God of War Greek series is easy on all harder difficulties and more fun. It's not easy though. Like, it's hard to not take damage sometimes. In most cases. Okay, we got level 2 blades. Pretty huge. Let's go. See. Why not remove the face cam? Why remove the face cam? The face cam is a big part on why people tune in. It just gets a lot more human, I guess. You fool! Clap that ass, boy. Boom. Now let's just use the stairs, honestly. Right now it's not so safe to horse around. Okay, there's one volunteer. You love to see it. You love to see it, fam. Let him turn around. Beat that ass up, boy. Kratos was aiming the whole other side of this universe, and I still got that ass. Boom. Man, that POV was really good. Wish I took a screenshot. Okay, this is good. Drag him down to the stairs, wait for him to turn around, then start attacking like crazy. So that when he stumbles back, he stumbles towards the boundary, because he's disabled here. I can take the screenshot again. Let's see. Nah, it doesn't look good. Yeah, it would have looked good if it was on the side way. Unfortunately, right now we have this. We're left with this. Air cock, no stairs usage, zesty. I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing. Last time I died here was because of some stupid false grab. I know what I'm doing. Let's go. We still remember the fat L you took here last day, Zesty. So, you can remember whatever you want. The W that I take by the end of this whole challenge ordeal or whatever is gonna far outweigh the L's that I've taken. Actually, will it? Like, by the time I make it to the end, I'm gonna have every single death you couldn't even imagine just on my wall. I've died in the weirdest ways in this OHKO. I know what I'm doing, famous last word. No, I'm serious. I've tackled this encounter, I think, 1 billion times in my lifespan. Zesty, what other languages do you know? I know Kurdish, Arabic, and English. First try PB, is it possible? Yeah, at this point, you know, Hristos is also coaching me through a lot of this run. At this point, I just need to get rid of my shitty ass thing where I get way too in the zone and I start playing like a dumbass. Zesty, you got this so far. It's great. Yeah, it's great so far. Thank you. Dark Soul is like comparing Russian to Belarusian or Ukrainian in the same script, but maybe need new words or different meanings. We going thin so far. Yeah, we're kind of good. We believe in you. You can do this. Thank you very much. I am the hype. Speak German, Turkish, and English. God, I'd love to speak German. That's just a language that I love to speak. German, Italian. I just feel like a gangster when I talk in Italian or German. Not that I talk in Italian or German any randomly, but you know. Only roadblock left is Hades to reach BB. I mean, is he really the only roadblock? A lot of iffy stuff I can think of that can happen in other spots. Like, you never know what could get you. Hello, son. Hristos is here! Welcome to the streamer. Right at the jacuzzi part. Look at the design of this thing. Always hot water. This thing is fueling it with fire. It's the best mood, honestly. Imagine if I call my boy Hephaestus and he opens that big stupid ass gate over there so I can just enjoy the view. A lot of lost souls flying around. This guy cooking in the background. Me running towards this lever. Smash bots! Then pulling the lever. The expert hater is here. This is worse than level 1 God of War 4. What is worse? What is worse? It don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Let's go. I'm feeling good today. So this next encounter is going to be a bunch of doggies that we're not going to skip. We're actually going to get the bag and then go to the next encounter. The next encounter is one where we get the rage mode. My strategy is to jump somewhere to get on some better ground, to kind of look at my surroundings and stuff better. Otherwise, they're all ganged up right in front, like everywhere around you. It's very, very risky. You get grabbed and you're instantly fucked. Like, if one grabs you, the next couple of undeads that approach you are bound to just grab and nothing more. One arrow and it does the job right. God, I love this game. Like, why are you so good? Why is this game? I actually know why this game is so good. I'm just asking. Let's see how this one goes. So far, it's going way too good. You decided to stream while I was at school. I mean, please attend your lessons and study and shit. Please. If you don't have time, you can always watch the VOD if you love watching VODs. But you know. My PS3 was in the living room. I had to go for family to leave before approaching Aphrodite. Damn, the dedication on this man. He paused his OHKO to absolutely demolish and rock Aphrodite's world. I love the dedication. Admirable. Truly. We're about to get the rage mode. The rage mode is gonna be good in this encounter if I want to cancel some Cyclones of Chaos. That's what I found myself doing sometimes in panic modes. It's not safe to let the Cyclone of Chaos play out completely on its own.
Everyone knows.
This first attempt on this stream? Yes, this is the first run of today's attempt. Fear is a heavy burden. Nah, you're adjust your lips, man.
It does not matter what you are.
Look at the black swordsman right here.
Kratos, please.
I'm not gonna pause again. I gotta focus on this next encounter.
The quest for freedom is also a hidden.
First thing to do is to jump to the wherever, either the upper right or the lower portion. I got way too I got nervous. That's why I did the magic. No! Oh, I didn't take the hit. I didn't take the hit. It's fine. Actually, I think I did. I activated rage to escape. Right? I activated rage to escape, or did I take the hit? I think I took the hit. Hold on, did I? I did take the hit. Man, this encounter is... These guys push each other. It's like I knew it. What else to do, man? I know, Inferno. I know, I even used magic. It's just scary. Some of them... See, some of them... These motherfuckers stay on. Zesty Ram. Now, the Ram is also dangerous. So you could be left wide open. Like, that turned out pretty good. Man, what do I do? It's like I'm good at the game. It's not that I'm bad. It's just shit like this just happens in an OHKO. I know the plan is to jump somewhere. Do this. Inferno. That is the plan. But sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. I did take the damage. I activated rage thinking I would avoid the damage, but it is what it is. What up, gamers? You and Haristos joined at the worst time possible. I took the hit, whatever. You just get hit when I say don't get hit now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ram, there never failed me. I mean, then Haristos is like never Ram there. So I'm having constant thoughts in my brain to either play with my shit, my approach, or Haristos' approach, which is complete safety. But sometimes when I'm trying to play safe, I get anxious. I play way worse. Round 2. Yeah, we're going again. Today's stream is gonna be somewhat good, if my mood doesn't get fucked up. Kratos can be chilling in the forge room. See, I could have stayed in that jacuzzi. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Step number 9 of researching every possible way to die in God of War 3. I just found myself way too overwhelmed for whatever reason. See how I panicked? I magic attacked at the start? Whatever. Then again, when I jump somewhere and I see someone attacking, I'm scared because I think they might hit me. Why? There's just a lot of enemies on screen. If one swings from far away, he can do the stupid thing where he slides on the ground and hits you. It's like the God of War 4 moment where enemies slide around to hit you. And so in here, enemies are not doing that, except what's causing that to happen is other hitboxes pushing that one enemy. And so that one attack might reach from 10 meters away. You need to value consistency over everything else. But it's just a lot of worlds are colliding when I'm doing this run, man. It's something in my brain that tells me don't take a hit. Something else tells me play it completely safe. Something else tells me play with the most effective thing you usually go with. And it's like all of that collides, and it makes me play way worse than how I would normally play. Have y'all seen my chill streams? I mean, I suck at those too, but you know, if Zim said RAM is risky, then so it is. You and him are working on this. Yeah, RAM is risky. In here, the idea is to jump to the upper right corner, or in my approaches for the no upgrade commentary was to jump to the lower corner. It's just the same. It both has enemies. I don't know what to do. Enemies, when they're on the ground, I'm afraid of doing the Inferno. I recommend T0 spam and RS trial. Camera and enemies numbers work against you there. But then I'm scared to even do that. Like one frame, if I'm off by one frame, and that one undead would slap me right before dropping the bloom. How do you fail the area you have infinite magic in? My goodness. That wasn't infinite magic. That was infinite rage. With infinite rage, you can still get clapped. So it doesn't really make a difference. It is what it is. We'll make it there this time, better and stronger. Pain we endure, faulty weaponry we do not. See, we had the weaponry, man. I just needed to be completely safe, and I couldn't. Guy magic attacked at the start, thinking I repositioned everyone. 6 of them started approaching. Me, who knows what to do in this position, is to not grab one and then doing the battering ram. That was a thing to consider, but I just... something else slapped in my mind and was like, jump to the whole other side where there are no enemies. I jump to the other side, 10 of them approach. I go for Cyclone of Chaos and Rage Cancel. Right as I exit the Rage, I try to attack and then I'm getting grabbed. You infinite Rage there? Okay, I think I got it out wrong. You don't have infinite Rage. Safety first in this case, and you already have to know the approach for every single encounter before them. I even started shutting up and planning what to do. This isn't a skill problem, it's a mentality problem. And it's not, at this point, it's not even a mentality problem. It's a player that is good, that has a lot of ideas running in his mind. Like, one is to play with the safest option. Another is to play with the most consistent option. Another is to play with the most panicky mode when you get into it. Like, man, I don't know. It's just overwhelming. I guess that's the best way to describe this whole ordeal. It's overwhelming. Chat, have you smashed the like button yet? If not, why? Yes, thank you for reminding me. The IJP Mexican, am I right? OHKO is a mind game. It is, but sometimes it's just unfair the ways you can die. It's never unfair, it's just things that happen all at once that you can't process. That's the most sucky thing about the OHKO. It's so scary. Like, I've never been scared doing an actual run in my favorite game that I'm the best at. I'm the best at playing God of War 3 in the God of War 3 games. That's what I'm the best at. I play God of War 3 better than I do God of War 2 and all that. Like, I don't play God of War 2 as good as I play God of War 3. That's just a fact for me. Hey, it's cool though. I'll get there. I'll get the OHKO one day. It's just sad. My brain, a lot of shit happens in it. Sometimes I play way too good. My skill gets the best of me and I start playing cocky. And it sucks. It truly sucks. It's horrible when I die to something so simple and shitty. Not saying that encounter is simple. That encounter is definitely difficult. You have a lot of enemies that can grab you at any moment. You have a lot of enemies. That's a whole thing about the encounter. You have a lot of options that overwhelms you. In an OHKO, only in an OHKO. If I'm doing a no upgrade run in a chill stream, fine. If I'm doing a vanilla one in a chill stream, fine. If I'm sitting and playing with 10,000 things that fuck up my attention span at once, it's fine. Which that's what I did with the Ironwood, by the way. Ironwood, I was after the stream where I was so bored, I sat down literally staring at my screen. And I just got so pissed that the reason a stream for God of War Ragnarok's New Game Plus ended was because of Ironwood's walkie-talkies and slow portions. And what I did was, I just blasted music in the background, turned on every air conditioner in the room, and played the loudest video I can ever find of a review or a retrospective or whatever. Just saying I can beat this challenge. It just fucking sucks to do so. It's very difficult. Especially also there's something that plays a heavy psychological play in this. And is that I'm streaming this. When you're streaming this, it's fucky. You're performing in front of an audience. Oh no, this is bad. This is not bad, we're good. When you're streaming a game, it's already some stress on your mind. You're streaming, then we get to talking about this, which I'm streaming to not take a hit. Huge morale hit right there. Like, you take damage to your morale when you lose an OHKO. I wonder how old I'll be when Zesty first makes it to the labyrinth. Trust me, it might not be as difficult as you may think. The start game is what sucks the most when it comes to not taking a hit. Nothing is simple in OHKO. You failed again, rise again, try again. Yeah, that's what you should always do. Doesn't matter how many times you get knocked down, you have to keep restarting the game. What matters is that you restart the game. Only I can truly quit OHKO. There's nothing in this world that can make me quit OHKO. No amount of excuses can make me quit OHKO. It's only me. If I ever quit, it's me who quits. And that won't happen. Where did the audience go? Didn't we have like 76 viewers? It's fair that the audience wouldn't want to watch the game again, right? Because at the end of the day, this is the whole, we made it to that point, then okay, do it again. Add a shitty encounter. It wasn't even a special death. It was just something in a way it's a challenging encounter, right? Like, it's not actually a challenging encounter. If you take a hit, you're never supposed to be penalized to restart the entire game, let alone even, you're not even meant to restart the whole checkpoint. Except in here, we're restarting the entire game on every death, on every hit we take. That's blockable. Man, was he not trying to get back or what? Done. A couple of slaps away from being done, I guess. I don't know. Or today he decided to have a bunch of health for whatever reason. smash or pass Lara Croft Tomb Raider games, I would smash the fuck out of that. Not even Kratos could pull me out. Nothing. Permadeath is what? Fuck permadeaths, bro. Fuck permadeaths. Only the OGs remain. It's not about that. It's fair if anyone literally leaves the stream right now. Please don't. No, I'm just kidding. It's fair if literally anyone decides to leave the stream after witnessing me die like that. It's just not fun to watch someone who dies in a game he's supposed to be good at. That's another magic wasted. We're not gonna be looking so good against Poseidon when it comes to the magic front, but we're gonna be good. You're really torturing us if you think about it. I mean, yeah, I'm torturing you guys right now. I might get some kitty cats today or something. I'm gonna look at some. I hope you get some, man. I love cats. I'm starting to question attending to these streams. It's been 9 episodes, bro. Don't expect the run to end quick. You just put this as a chill stream. Don't really consider this anything like a big thing. Hey, tune in every stream. One stream it might happen. Which one stream it might happen? It's just gonna take long. Like, have you seen Dog Viper's OHKO for Grand Theft Auto 5 and how long that took him? And he's had 10,000 hours in that game. It's a long process. Haristos took 6 months to fucking get his OHKO. Granted, his was a no upgrade run plus, which boosts the challenge when compared to what I have here. But still, it took him 6 months. This takes long. Like, you can take your time with these streams. What's your favorite rage? Mine is Rage of the Titans and Wrath, Raggy Fury 2 with the grab. My favorite rage is God of War 2's Rage of the Titans. It's chill streams with a purpose. I guess that's a nice way of putting it. These are chill streams after all. They are chill streams the moment I die the first run of the attempt. They're absolutely not chill streams on the first attempt where I'm explaining things. Which granted I do explain anyways. But like, still. It's good when he's chill, not gonna lie, he's scared when he's pissed. It's annoying when I die, man. That's just the gist of it. It's annoying when you die and restart the entire run. Didn't Haristos take 3 attempts? Haristos has 3 OHKO attempts. You're kind of wrong about that. He did a lot of practice on the sections, and it took him 6 months to get it. I like the look and infinite magic of Rage of the Gods. The look and infinite magic of Rage of the Gods. It's flawed in a lot of ways for me to consider it, even in my top 3, or hell, even top 5, I don't know. Like, the fact that it recharges so slow, the fact that you can't turn it off once it's on, the fact that I couldn't really take the risk. The fact that it takes too long to charge alone is a thing that sucks. And the fact that it drains way too fast. My first OHKO was first attempt afternoon exams. Yeah, you returned with a heavy OHKO, like you haven't played in a hot minute. Attack his arm when he does this long stab attack, then drop down after 2 full light strings. Hit him with some blickies. He's done. That's almost the prologue. It's a nice revenge story if I get to Hades with this attempt. Truly. How'd you do on the exam though? We'd like to hear about that too. You're supposed to get hit, man. One hit KO. Hello, it's in the name. Yeah, but there are some hits that don't do damage though. There's also that. It's also unclear in a lot of cases. Like this one is completely extreme. No damage is a title. OHKO is a whole other title. OHKO is, you know, one hit KO. Like you're over. The moment you die, it is over. Like it looks intimidating on the naming front. One hit KO. And that's the prologue again. We're starting pretty good. One hit KO. Although it doesn't indicate anything. It doesn't tell anything that, hey, you take a hit, the whole game restarts. It's not in the title. But it's just, it's a cool name, you know, the OHKO or one hit KO. KO, you know, indicating that taking this one hit means the doom of the entirety of the run. You have to just start back at the whole thing. Okay, hold up. Zesty with the screenies. Boom. Boom. Part 2. Getting hit is a challenge based on, bro. Why getting sad over that? Oh, you're talking to me and why I'm sad? It's because it's the name of the challenge is to beat the game without taking a hit. You're not supposed to name the failing condition and say, you took a hit, why are you sad? It's not that. Should I give RE4 a try with hard difficulty after I finish with normal one? Normal one seems hard too. You'll have fun with the hardest difficulty. It is the most consistent. On normal, it has a thing in the game where it adjusts the difficulty. If you're playing too good, you're getting less healing things. And the zombies are better, stronger. If you're playing pretty poorly, rooms can be easier. It's good that we kind of have the prologue down. There were some spots before that kind of ended runs a lot of times, which they might still end a run here and there in the long run, but it is what it is. Zesty plays crazy for first OHKO run and then justifies the death for the rest of the stream. I don't justify the death. I talk about how insane it is to beat the entire game without taking a single hit. Anything could end the run. Any stupid thing, not stupid thing, strong thing, weakling, big shit, small shit, QTE, fucking platforming. Anything could end the run. That's the sad thing. It is truly the hardest challenge. It is just the hardest challenge to do an OHKO. I'm about to fight Dante in DMC4 DMD. Are there any tips? Equip Dark Slayer mode. You're using Dante, right? Go triangle, triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle. You can just loop him for a long time with that. With DT, it's even better. So yeah. The gods have disrespected you for the last time. Kratos would have been better for no damage video. Took me time to get adjusted with janky control, maybe due to emulator, but we'll give it a try once. I understand the mechanics clearly. Define janky. The controls are consistent, snappy, and clear. Forward is forward, right and left is right and left, backwards is backwards. Same speed for everything, no bullshit. There's not a lot of stumbling like the remake. But the remake is such a fun game too. Why the fuck would Dante fight Dante? I'm playing as Nero. I mean, you could play the Bloody Palace as Dante and you get to Dante and then you ask this question. Usually you ask for tips when you're doing a Bloody Palace. Otherwise, just go ahead and explore. Or I guess you've never done the Bloody Palace as Dante, in which case, whatever. Imagine going from happy to sad because of some undead hugs. Get real fam, show your fighting spirit line. Not your whore that sleeps after one fuck. That's unfortunately what I'm showing now. I'm working to get the commentaries done for God of War 2 and 3 as well. God of War 2 no grab run plus will happen first, followed by God of War 3 no grab run plus, while God of War 1 is drowning in the pool and me not giving us two shit about it for whatever reason. I started that no grab run plus in God of War 1 pretty hard. Don't know why I stopped. I will pick it up soon. I will pick it up. It's just that every day when I get excited to stream, I'm excited to stream OHKO. I wonder how many people Kratos indirectly killed by killing all the gods. I mean, I'd say, like, I would say around the million mark. That's pretty good. Or actually, make it 10. Make it 10 million. Why not? Porn stars take 10 dicks and 40 cum shots a day and walk away like a boss. Do they though? Do they take 10 cum shots? I bought DMC1 on eBay. Can't wait to play a real game. Have fun with literally one of the best games in the world. The enemy patterns, the enemies themselves, the combat, the weapons, the art style, the movement. You're gonna love it, man. It's one hell of a game. These are not failures, these are practices. Now that one was... Did we learn anything from that? Like, what do I do in that encounter now? Even though I restarted it a bunch of times to demonstrate what to do. What do you actually do in an OHKO? This time the approach is gonna be different. I swear. This time, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's actually come up with some bullshit strat. Cyclone of Chaos cancelled with the Rage. Grab one of them, do a battering ram across the whole arena. That's like literally the best thing that I can think of. Would Thor come alone if he saw one scene of killing gods? I mean, he'd love the challenge, right? I would say about 12 people. Yeah, he did just harm 12 people, nothing more. Do you think God of War will ever return to Greece setting even for a short while? Of course. Fan service will eventually kick in, as it always does with every media. And you will see Greece. They did the blades in God of War 4. They did the old Kratos thingy in God of War Ragnarok. You're bound to see Greece the next game. Kratos is gonna get greasy confirmed. How much have you practiced the later sections? Not so much. I have practiced up until Hercules, killed Hercules 2. Post that, not so much. Do you prefer collisions in God of War 1, 2 or battling ram? I of course prefer full collision scaling like God of War 1 and 2. But the battering ram is also nice. You can redirect the throw of the enemy to wherever you want. Hitting another enemy knocks them back or staggers them like the Cyclops. You're safe while doing it, completely safe. You can bash the enemy's head up against the wall for a brutal kill. You can clear the way in front of you way too nice with it. There's a nice throw at the end that also does the knockback. It's good. I do love me some janky controls. Now you'll love the game. This is a perfectionist game. It's a really nice game. The MC1. Kratos snapping again would be inevitable if other gods decide to invade Norse. That would go completely against the character arc of Kratos right now. But it's bound to happen. In a form, it will happen. When? Who knows? God of War collisions are very cool. Alternate Orion's harpoon into his cherry on top.
What has brought about this
You see, God of War 2, what's so great in that game's whole collision thingy is that the Spear of Destiny. Like, the knockback with it is just a shotgun blast that knocks others backwards. It's just the same concept as God of War 1, except the weapon is better for knockbacks and all that. You have access to a knockback on demand, L1 and triangle, boom, blasts everyone backwards. You can do it in the air too. And you know, just generally, they changed up the full collisions. It doesn't come up to God of War 1's full collisions, since in God of War 1 you can redirect Orion's harpoon, which is just the best thing in the world. God of War 2 decided to make things harder with, like, you know, different animations for different enemies, right? That's what they decided to do. Because that's what a motherfucking monster do. I have hard times with DMC, to be honest. DMC can be difficult. It definitely can be difficult, yes. We're safe and sound. Dun, 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 dun. We're safe and sound. You can do the slow-mo by holding triangle. Just felt like telling you this. Playing a bunch of God of War and then going God of War to play 2 and not being able to redirect felt strange. Especially for the normal enemies. Like, you know, the normal slam type enemies. Like Harpies, I get. We have alternate Orion's harpoons. What about the sentries? Well, like, there's no reason why you can't redirect the sentries. Like, those guys are the normal Orion harpoon like God of War 1, except you can't redirect it. It's the normal Orion's harpoon that just does the slam, and that's it. You're vulnerable throughout the whole thing. No reason why you couldn't redirect it. I think I'll stop rolling here, you know? Looks like a bad idea. God of War 2 did better than 1? What God of War 2 did better than 1? It didn't, it did a lot of things better than 1. But we're talking about Orion's harpoon. When will you stop wasting time with these chests? I mean, come on. These chests are good. Just notice your health bar went down. What is this, Metroid? Did my health bar go down? Let's see this run killer of a combat encounter right here. I have a hard feeling that I'm gonna actually get grabbed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, jump, kick for the kill, jump. It's still not over until it's over. It's still not over until it's over. And I gotta make it to the end with the glide. Almost didn't make it, man. Why did I make it so quick? Ring out on that guy. My heart almost skipped a beat back there. But it is what it is. We're past the hardest part. The most tedious run killer is over. it was that chain section. What's your favorite Soulsborne? Mine is Bloodborne and Sekiro. If you don't count Sekiro, it's Bloodborne. If you count Sekiro, it's Sekiro. For me. Grab detection, weapons, rage mode, bosses. We're in the clear. Let's go. You seem bumped? No, I'm just focused. That was forced damage back there, so don't look at the health bar and say you took damage. It's forced and you will take that hit. And then introduction. You know, it would be kind of sad. Actually, would it be sad? When I'm eventually done with this, I'm gonna make 2 videos, hopefully. If something doesn't hit the fan. When I'm done with this OHKO, and trust me, I will get done with this OHKO, I'll do a else compilation and a video covering the whole run, like a nicely edited video. I don't know if me being so pessimistic like this in the run, or sad, or casually not in the mood, would help the video. It would kind of make it look shitty. Like, I'm way more energetic in the first attempt. Always.
All I have left is my bow. Please, free
Does
me.
getting petrified count as damage? It's not damage. You don't take damage. Your health doesn't decrease.
Keep the flames away.
Your health doesn't decrease, Requeese.
If you like
Hey,
me
you
on
took
fire,
damage. OHKO is over. Sure. We'll end the run in a second. Just wait. I'm looking forward to both fits. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, especially the else montage. That's gonna look really, really good. Since my else are gonna be way crazier than what you're just seeing now. Keep in mind you are here for over an hour and a half. In the underworld, or have I been streaming for that long?
You'll burn me alive.
I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. It's fine though, it's cool. The L compilation will need a full... Hold on... Okay. We'll need a full series of videos. Now it's gonna be one video where it's just gonna be perfectly cut screams or no's or getting disappointed or whatever. It's gonna be something really cool. Get that ass over here. We are Gucci. Let's see what fucks us up this one. I'm doing kind of like the last run, really. The last run was really, really good. Up until we get to the Rage of Sparta trial. That one definitely requires a lot more testing. What an enemy. DMC better? Sure. I almost missed smashing circle here. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. Stream's gonna end. No, stream is not ending anytime soon.
You have gained the bow of Apollo. Its fiery arrows will clear your path.
And that's the bow of Apollo trial. Let's go. Which reminds me, Vanquish is literally the only game that makes my eyes hurt after 1 hour. Dyslexia. Not dyslexia, what is it called? Something else that, I don't know, motion sickness or whatever. Which happened to me in the Apollo Scorpius stream. That was a stream where I kept doing one movement and my damage was way too low. And that was the first time I experienced something like motion sickness. It was just one whole state of deja vu consistently. Second Coming of Jesus was mid. So it's a mid battle. I can do you one better. Everything is mid. Boom. Hey Zesties and friend. Zesty and friend, not Zesties. Hey, welcome to the stream, Zig. Vertigo, bipolar. Chill. I just said. I forgot what I said. What's your favorite pistol in Resident Evil 4 Remake, Zesty man? I actually don't recall the pistols. I guess yeah, it's the one that penetrates. It's been the same for me in Resident Evil 4 as well. The one that penetrates through hitboxes and goes through other hitboxes. That's the one. That's my favorite. I think it's called the Punisher. Yeah. Slowly, kind of recalling the name. If everything is mid, nothing is. To that I say that's nice. Except everything is. On to the trials. Let's see how the trials go this time. The trials can go way too south for anyone's liking. It might go wrong in my strat, you know, the strat of having the Gorgon injured to the point of circle on top of her head. Then she petrifies you and you petrify the whole strat that you're gonna see in like 2 minutes. If that doesn't work and shit goes south, we're gonna have to manage with magic. And we got a lot of that. Are you gonna get a new capture card for better quality streams? I can stream in 1080p. It's just that the stream is not gonna be good. My laptop doesn't have nice specs to it. And my internet will not really withstand it. It's gonna look shitty. Otherwise I could, you know, stream. Like my videos are at 1080p. 60 frames. Very, very smooth. No problem with those. It's just that my streams are 720. Raid 9 is the best. I don't know what's so best about that weapon, to be honest. To be truthfully serious and real with you right now, I don't know what's so best about Red 9. I have used it. It looks good. It sounds good. But is it truly the best though? What capture card you got? It doesn't even have a name. It's just called capture card. It does the job, right? I got it at like near my starting days of YouTube. Right after the iceberg blew up. That's when I got it. I wanted to get an Elgato, but it was fucking expensive, man. I wasn't ready for that. Game looks good even at 30 FPS. You can make out what's happening and then some, so the quality is still good. You can make out what's happening on my face, how I'm talking, what's happening. And that's enough. Especially on videos where it's 1080p. Ragnarok Niflheim was disappointing. It's actually a really nice training ground from what I've seen. From what I've played as well. Imagine if God of War Ragnarok had a level maker. Now how cool would that be? My controller is kind of bugging right now. It's acting weird. Nothing big, I hope. I hope it's just dust, in which case I can fix that. I can fix her. That's that. The next trial, let's see how this one goes. Don't upgrade if it works for you, man. No point in spending money for it just for it to look a little better. Also, my laptop wouldn't be able to take it pretty well. Like if it works, it works. Know what I mean? Kind of focusing right now, so you'll have to excuse me for a bit. Imagine if these guys, some of these guys touch the thing to turn into other types of enemies in here. I guess this is still a tutorial level, so they couldn't go way too crazy with this. They're stalling slow and I like it. It's a nice tutorial level. That's the second trial. The third trial is the most difficult. Let's see what goes in that trial. Zesty focus? Yeah, I'm focusing over here. My focus meter is full. Let's actually not jinx anything in here. Jinx! Jinx! Let her grab me, since when I escape it does a lot of damage to her and it doesn't damage her. Musty ass Flowheim. Why? Enemies instantly resume their animations from where they left off after they get petrified, so best be wary. Now beam me, mommy. Beam me, mommy. Thank you. This went well. This went way too good. Zesty, imagine if we would be able to skip address sections in PC with mods, not to mention their handed skill tree mod. Yeah, just activate, I don't know, chaos mode and something. A mod would be there to make life easier. Like a mod that speeds up the game and gives you just, I don't know, destruction mode. Where you don't take damage. Just to speed through it in like 2 minutes. I'd be happy with that. It's the same thing when I, you know, inevitably, in the far future, if I ever get a PC, I would play God of War 3 on that and just use mods. By that time, I hope God of War 3 plays way better than what it plays like now. And I would be able to skip cutscenes by just speeding through them. Like, I don't know, maybe a button that skips cutscenes, or flat out delete cutscenes from the files. Some cutscenes are in game. The way to cure them is probably to just speed up the game. Like just 2 to 3 buttons to press and just the game starts playing in 10x. It's way faster. That would be awesome. Did you just get double the amount of red orbs now? I don't know, but I hope I did. Imagine a mod that makes you play as the boy. Truly imagine. That would be awesome, dog. Is the theory on these minotaurs that you just need to wait the fuck out for them, then shoot the whole pot thingy? If that's the case, I'm open to the idea. See, he still didn't die. Took a whole lot of damage though, but he just didn't die. Get that ass down. Imagine a mod where you can beat Atreus with Belt of Olympus. Now that would be my favorite secondary weapon. I mean, aren't these are whips though? chains that you can just use as belts. Just saying. Give it time. I think mods will be there even for God of War 3. I'm not even asking for mods. I'm just saying like basic shit like emulator stuff. Just found out you can break the spot twice with the bow of Apollo. Which, how cool is that? Go ahead. How cool is that? You tell me. How cool is that? They envy the best
Father?
of the zest.
Calliope?
No, walkie-talking is what the gamers want. Yes, that's the gamers thing.
No.
Hitbox in God of War
But I
3
know
is
who
weird.
you are.
That whole Minotaur thingy is not a hitbox thing. I don't know what the problem is. I swear I've had very hard runs where I just kick the box or the pot, exploded, and they both die. Yet I haven't gotten that to happen in a hot minute. I don't know why. Atreus spin-off has potential. Santa Monica Studios can go full-on hack and slash with him, considering how agile and fast he is. I don't know, man. Whatever works. Whatever happens, happens. PS3 emulator is pretty demanding. I'm sure it'll get better in the future. It's not gonna stay the way it is right now. Like right now, it's kinda... It's good. It's good for a lot of games. Except not for God of War 3 and Ascension. I don't know where they crafted these games. What unholy shit they used to craft these games. They're so good. But they're not emulator immune. So then why are they the way they are? No thanks. There, I succeeded in throwing him into that room. Watch him kill me in a moment where I can't control Kratos and I can take damage. Mod that makes the Gorgons even thicker? Yo, then the Smashers would just riot. That's how it works. Let's see what this boat captain had to say. He could have saved me. He held my life in his hand and still he let go. I may have been just a mere boat captain that trapped a whole family in a room and didn't give water to Kratos' army. But he treated me as if I was nothing. Because I probably am. He is to blame for my torment here. I hope he suffers in Hades as I have. Damn that ghost of Sparta. Haha, Santa Monica, I see what you did there. You sly devils. I have a physical PS8. That's good for you. None of us have that. Where's the rat? Where's the rat, Marker? Marker. There it is. I'm serious when I say kill this rat. Like I'm dead ass when I say kill this rat. And that's that. Pretty smooth. We moving. We're gonna be. I hope we make it to where we left off, though. That's the most important thing. Cory Barlog executed walkie-talkies better, although the whole concept itself shouldn't be in a God of War game. Cory Barlog has done a lot of directing before, whereas Eric Williams haven't. That's the sad reality. I love Eric Williams. He's a combat guy. He's been with the combat game ever since the first game. Him and Derek, both of them. It's just sad that he couldn't, although I don't know how much of that is in his control. Like, I don't know if the demand for walkie-talkies is something he can't really control. And it's just sad. Bro do be hating that rat. Honestly, I'm not even gonna put up with the Talos. Let's just move. I don't know. I don't feel like fighting them. I just want to get to where I left off. Which we are pretty close to pick up where we left off. Bro do be hating that rat. That's what I do, man. That's what I fucking do. So Corey Barlog has done directing before. He knows, okay, this is the limit. I know I'm trying to cook up a really nice story. But let's hold our horses there. Maybe this is too much. And then he starts letting the game actually be a game. He did let a walkie-talkie slip in, a very long one with Freya to make it to Alfheim. But then in Alfheim, it's just a whole lot of gameplay. There's a walkie-talkie that lasts a minute max where Kratos enters the light. Other than that, it's all gameplay. And like, he knew how to pace out the walkie-talkies. The start of the game, the first starting 5 to 10, I don't know how many minutes, is a whole ass walkie-talkie. The start is slow. But after the first walkie-talkie, it kind of gets better. It tries to build the world. After Baldur, it's still slow, walking and, you know, going into there doing a puzzle, but then it picks up pretty well. It goes pretty well. The whole gameplay thing of that game, I love it very much. Hyperfist had to make me sad. I wonder if he was just a figurehead. God over 3 credits were so long. You could quit the game, and the game still counts as if you've done it. Also, why would you skip that credit, man? The music is just haunting. And just dawns on you even more. It's like, it literally just describes despair. That whole song. It describes this pair of nuts right down there. Nuts of steel. Now for real, it's very tragic that we lost Pandora. We got to know her for 10 minutes, but hey, better than Birgir. Beer who? Oh, Birgir. Which the other day I learned that he's a traveler. Which is quite odd that I didn't know that. Guess I wasn't paying attention. I just commented that on Twitter. I was like, he's a traveler. And Midgard said something about the thing I love about the only thing I love about Burger. The only thing I love about Burger is that he's a traveler. And I commented, he's a traveler? And then 2 or 3 fucking Omar clones jumped me and were like, see, this is why Zesty sucks. He never even played the games. Yamcha was on the list. And I'm like, cool your fucking horses. I just missed a single line or two where they say Burger was a traveler. And I'm like, yes, his name is Burger. Have y'all been to Burger King? That place sucks. I want to get out. Please. Aw, doggies. You lived as you died as you lived. Jobbers. 678. With this, it's not even. That was 11 orbs from that chest. Rip 30k pounds. Imagine you make a very, like, I don't want to begin with the Ragnarok shit, but a very intricately put together review where it even gets into retrospective territory with the amount of details that I put into it. And then someone was like, man, this guy didn't even play the games. Like, I did.
Kratos?
The Birger sacrifice scene was pretty bad. It was funny. I saw Joseph Anderson's reaction to it.
Everyone knows who you are.
And it was priceless. Like the moment the dramatic music starts,
I'm not afraid of you.
and Birger stands up and does the weird language thing that everyone does before offing themselves.
Child Kratos.
That's when you know it's over. It is Jover. It is Jover right then. Like Jover.
Kratos, please.
Jover
I
as
need
fuck.
you to free me.
Quest for freedom is also
Okay, let's see what to do here. Let's not take the L again. If I'm taking the L again in here, man. It's just no. The approach is a Cyclone of Chaos cancelled by Rage, then into an Inferno and then a grab. Or just instantly the Battering Ram, whatever.
Blade of Olympus, let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
Inferno. No! This can't be!
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
Look at him, look. Pay close attention. Look at him. Look at him from afar. As I'm trying to bloom. Here's where he comes in from the right. Can you see him? Not this one. This one that just started coming into the frame. Look. This him issuing the grab. To go. I warned against BR. The problem wasn't the BR, man. The problem was absolutely not the BR. This is good. This clears them. Then I'm clear. More clearance, then I'm clear. More clearance, then I'm clear. This is good. This is not bad. Problem wasn't the BR. This is good. I just knocked back 2 of them and ring out 1. Start with Cyclone, cancel. Grab 1 for the Battering Ram, turn around, do this. Do it again. Inferno. Then do plumes here. That's what I should have done. Now we have the strategy nailed down. That's what I should have done. Should have gone for the fastest input, going up until S4 is over. That S4 was to keep them behaved. The big mistake, the biggest thing ever. Can I even block the whole thing? Can I grab the... block the... Can I block the grab? If I can stay at my position, this is OHKO and vanilla nah. Barry still, nah, and then you can't block the grab. It's not even a hard encounter. It is hard to no damage. So the play is Cyclone of Chaos cancel with Rage, Battering Ram, then ring this guy out. Battering Ram again, ring this guy out. Go for Inferno now that everything is clear. Go for plumes in this spot. ring everybody out. I don't know. Just S1, S2, all arcing would have been enough. They were grabbing, they were teaming up on me, man. That wouldn't have been enough. That would have been a death sentence. This is the best strat right now that I can ever think of. If there's a better strat than this, it doesn't work with me. This is the best strat. This works with me. This is what works with me. He just got stressed. It was on the moment thinking. Cyclone of Chaos cancel with Rage. Battering ram everyone. And again. And again. Until you're perfectly in the clear. That's when you should just go for Inferno like this. Then go with Plumes. In here where you see everyone, not one fucker that pops up from the off screen out of nowhere. Never changes us. Another battering ram. Now for the Inferno. This is the best strat. For me, this is what works. See, being here, they're off screen. They pop up out of nowhere and just might eat my plumes. See, they instantly pop into the frame. Cuba just tweeted 5 minutes ago Q&As and 30 minutes. Fuck that. Fuck that. Cyclone of Chaos Rage. Grab this guy. Battering ram. Throw him out. Grab this guy. Battering ram. Throw him out this way. If he's close, still grab him. Throw him out. Then go for Inferno. Then go for Plumes with everyone on screen. One more time. Cyclone of Chaos Rage. Battering ram everyone out. Throw this guy to this corner. Battering ram again. Throw this guy to this corner. I could try that. Cyclone of Chaos to this corner. Grab this guy. Go this way. Throw everyone out. Loop around the statue. Anyone just attempts to get close, loop around the whole thing. Not this attempt, next one, simple as that. Yeah, we'll get it next time, no problem. Now, looping around the statue might be pushing it. Yeah, just Inferno at this point. Cyclone, block. And then, you know, with the rage, do this. Throw him out. Loop around the statue. Throw them out. Loop around the statue again. Throw him out. Grab him. Do this. Bye, Zesty. Going to study now for some time. Have fun in the stream. Thank you very much, man. Take care. Cyclone of Chaos, Rage. Grab this guy. Battering ram. Throw him to this corner. Grab this guy. Loop around the statue. Grab this guy. Loop around the statue again. "10 minutes repeating this." That's for the better. Loop around the statue now can also work. Another one spawns here. Loop around the statue one more time. Now go ham with the Inferno. Seems to work for you. Bro, fuck me. What even works for me? Loop around the statue with the second one. Get grabbed. See, if I escape this first grab, it's fine. I'm not gonna loop around the statue this time. Just do this. Fuck looping around the statue. No one asked you to loop around the statue, Zesty. Just do this. Inferno. Plumes. You did it several times, then go with this. Yeah, this is what I'm going with. Cyclone of Chaos, grab this. Battering ram, throw him out. Grab this guy. Battering ram around, throw him. Inferno. Go for plumes. Go for another battering ram. Fucking why not? Recovery from BR kicked you. Now that was one case where I looped around the statue. I'm never gonna do that again. So I'm never gonna loop around the statue like an idiot again. Just this. Kick everybody out of the house. That's the idea. Bro is going through his main character. No, this is just from one encounter, and it's sad. I've never failed on this encounter. Again. This time go with Inferno. Do it more. Fucking, I don't care. You get a rage mode, fucking use it. Cyclone, rage, battering ram. And again. And again. If shit hits the fan, just do it again and again. Plume. Rage ring out. Fucking son of a whore. Never get to this side. I'm never getting to this side again. Like, I don't care. I just don't want to get to that side again. Didn't take damage. When one of them grabs you, you don't take damage. I guess I still have to kind of watch out for one grabbing me. Yeah, I still have to kind of wide plume. Just somewhat be careful. Cyclone, Rage, this thing, out. One more time. Out. Inferno. Battering ram again, whatever. Off we go again. This is why I don't stream. I start saying gamers words when I get mad. Why are you trying to remember? You just do it. What is safe in this? What is safe in this situation? What absolutely guarantees that you're completely safe? You're not safe in this encounter. Safety doesn't matter in this encounter. I'm kind of convinced. Right now, safety is the name of the run, but not for some encounters. Some encounters you literally have to play and raw dog the whole fucking thing. We are in a loop. If I die again to that encounter from here on to the end of whenever I get the OHKO done, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Zesty became clinically insane that day. It's fucked up. Dying to the same thing twice, and the thing is not even worthy of killing me. Like, it didn't earn the whole hit that I took back there. A run to be over like that because of something like that, it's not worth. Like, those guys don't deserve anything. Is there a 100% guaranteed safe option there? That is it. I just found it. For me, that's what it is. It can be something else for you. It just hurts like a bitch. Don't try it again. Now I'm hopping into it one more time. Let's just see how far I get for the next 2 attempts. It's okay, it happens in OHKO. It doesn't happen in OHKO. That fucking gay bitch ass encounter does not deserve to end the run. It's not a thing that should end the run. It's just not. Like, what even is that? Really? It's fucking insane, man. Next attempt, that's the spirit. Fuck spirits! Never use spirits. Unless you do it in Minecraft, then it would be funny. In Minecraft, it's always funny to kill yourself. It's on the gamer rage mode. Because that's not a way to go, man. You're good at a game, you die with something that pathetic. It's just not funny. It's not fun. Sip some water. No water today. Fuck getting hydrated. It's all a lie. The government is trying to sell you water. It's all a fucking lie. Nothing is real. I met the champ, Muhammad Ali. He told me nothing is real. Saving the chest before the trial could fuel AOS spam. I didn't take the chest before the trial. But then again, don't you need that for the Titty of Olympia? Actually, do I need that for the Titty of Olympia? There's a chest before the Centaur encounter. You're pretty emotional, not gonna lie. That's because that's not a way to go, man. That's not an encounter that deserves to kill me. It didn't earn anything there. I didn't learn anything. If I learned something, fuck what I learned. That wasn't anything important or vital for the run to learn. It just wasn't. It didn't teach me safety. It didn't teach me consistency. It just taught me something in that one shitty encounter that will happen once in the game. You're never cornered from... You're never surrounded by enemies ever again in the entirety of the game. You are pretty emotional. I feel you, to be honest. You can absolutely not feel me at this moment. I used to attempt OHKOs and I lost the encounters I would raw dog on any other run. That's the whole thing. The problem there was me approaching it safely. That's not an encounter to approach safely at all. That's an encounter that you absolutely should not approach safely. That's an encounter that you should go crazy with Cyclone of Chaos, a very unsafe move. Go crazy with Rage activation that just staggers enemies for a little bit. Go with the Battering Ram that leaves you open after it's done. Fucking go with Magic Attack, which is reckless, but hey, it helps since you have iframes. That's literally it. Safely doesn't work there. Safety doesn't work. Jump to a place, Inferno? See, that could work, but if one of these fuckers grab you, they're crawling up on you. MP isn't too necessary for the get of them. See, yeah, that I'm just gonna use the magic here. If I get surrounded, I'm using magic. I don't give a fuck. Cool your temper. Man, there's no such thing as cooling temper right now. It's pathetic. Like, there's absolutely nothing that tells me that encounter has any right to fucking end a run of mine. I'm just not feeling it. An encounter like that ending the run. If you could say the rope encounter after the infinite magic, I'd say fine. If you said Hades in a very real way and not me fucking around, I'd say fine. If you said literally anything else, I'm fine. Just AOS twice. Even that's not enough sometimes. Even that could leave me open for someone to grab me. Since when is that encounter that challenging? Commentaries? No. I gave fair tips on my commentaries. No problem. Since when is that encounter really that challenging? It's like, since when? I'm serious. Why is it only in an OHKO where it fucks? You said yourself that anything could end an OHKO run. I said anything. It's just that I didn't say it's not gonna piss me off. It's annoying. It's annoying. That fucking thing is annoying. That's not a way to go out at all. If this horse ends a run, that's one thing. If some fucking gay-ass encounter like the Rage Trial ends an encounter, that's a whole other thing. Skip any encounters. I'm going no upgrades. At this point, I just want to get to the city. I cannot believe that I've only got to the city once. That's just not a way to play. I'm a good player. This is fucked up. I cannot believe that I've only made it to the city once. Absolutely once. Absolute one though. Insane fucking reality we're living in with this OHKO, man. Encounters that are always easy, that I've never taken a single hit at, do this type of shit to me. OHKO is a mind game. Yeah, that's why I'm so pissed now. It is a mind game. That's an encounter that I shouldn't approach with the no damage mentality. That's an encounter that I should approach with the warrior mentality. Go all out, a bloody battle, try all the tricks, fuck everyone, make decision do any type of decision making works. OHKO is more than that, but whatever. I know it's more than a mind game. It's also a skill game. Skill I got. Mind, unfortunately, I don't at some encounters that are this fucking easy and shitty. You gotta approach every encounter in the same way. No, you can't. You absolutely cannot. That's a case right there where if you approach it in a safe way, you're fucked. Go ahead, approach that encounter in a safe way. I double dare you. One time out of 10 attempts, you will take a hit. There's even 1% probability of failing an encounter. That repeating it enough times will surely result in a failure. Okay, that absolutely didn't make sense. That's like that one RDC World clip where it says, anime is only real when you don't believe it. So, believe it. I want to relax with all this business. There is no relaxing, man. I want my revenge. I'm fucking serious. I want my revenge. I will make it there today again, and I will beat that encounter with that strat that I showcased. Doesn't matter. I just want my revenge at this point. You just get stressed and tired. That's not even stressed. I don't know what to fucking call that. That's pathetic. That encounter has no business owning me like this. No, none at all. Nothing. That's not even an encounter. It's a fucking trial that you can use rage mode in it infinitely. That's what that whole thing is. A fucking trial, not even an encounter. I'm in the same way, like with your intensity against Hades, going with the mindset that you have a high chance of losing. No, I should go with the whole other thing. If I go with the mindset of constantly in the back of my brain, yo, I'm gonna lose, yo, I'm gonna lose, that's when it's over. That's when I can never get it. In this game, you have to have good RNG. Not good RNG, just the lowest bar of RNG you do need sometimes, in some cases. Sometimes things are favorable. Some other times not so much. Let's get some W's today. I'm gonna make it to that fucking encounter and beat it. That's all that I really care about at this point. A fucking encounter like that ending 2 runs back to back. Hey there, Sonny. Did an undead hurt your feelings? That's exactly what happened, Sleepy. Sleep penis. That's what happened. Correct. I died to an undead. What color is your OHKO though? That's the real question. I'm over here asking the real questions. That's fucking right. You fucking die. You hear me? I'll make it to that encounter. You're fucking dead! Oh, it's next attempt we can go. This next attempt, I have a hard feeling that I'm gonna die at the rope. Yeah, let's go, Zesty. We'll get there. My vengeance will not end with this stream. I will go by that encounter and literally just fall to my death for fun. Like, there's only so much a homie can take, y'all. That's no encounter. It has no right to ever kill me ever again from this point onward. Absolutely no right. Zesty, don't be emotional. Am I emotional though? I'm just angry. It is an emotion, but when you say emotional, it feels like I don't know really what to describe that as. You should have your revenge. I'll get that revenge. Just watch. The whole goal of this encounter is not even this whole stream right now is not even a PB. It's just to make it to that stream again. It earned its rights twice? Nah, it didn't, man. That is no fucking encounter to lose at. Better back off, you fucking bitch. Use your anger to your advantage. Now I'm just on my trip right now to make it there and to fuck that whole shit. I'm not gonna take this L again. I'm gonna fucking own that this time. Using your... Nah, Zesty, just waken the dog, you know. As long as you're learning, stream is good. Having a mental breakdown rather, not just being angry. It's true. You know it's true. Everyone knows it's true. That encounter holds nothing to the achievements that I have in this game and in billions of other games. That encounter is literally nothing.
A true warrior does not
A wet
hide
fart
from
at best.
Leave the sea and face me.
You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
Shitty ass fucking encounter.
I will leave
That's this side. Not really. That's this side. Yes, really. And that's this side.
Unites against you.
Hello Zesty, hello chat, welcome Abe.
For the greatness of Olympus.
This attempt, I'll get back there and I'll get my revenge, one way or another. That's what I thought. One more phase of Poseidon and we're done with the prologue. One step closer to home. And you never got hit there before, which makes the situation even more crazy. Because it's stupid. It's dumb. It's holding the stream back from the actual good shit, that the good content in the game is not being showcased. It's an annoying fucking gnat in the entirety of the challenge run. It's just a fucking thing that's holding the run back. There's a lot of cool things that we can showcase. A lot of actual honorable ways to go out. Instead, some fucking shitty ass encounter like that makes its way in. In no world am I dying to that encounter again. That's this phase in the prologue is gone. The game was like, nah, from you ain't him no more. Fuck it, I'm getting it. It isn't just a fight. Have you reached a new PB for this stream? No, it's not. We died to the same shitty, easy, stupid fucking encounter with just undeads twice. Twice. And this is the revenge story. Most likely my OHKO attempts will start in a few days if anyone cares. We care. Just upload it and I'll be over that fucking bitch. I'll watch the whole 5 hours. Hold on just a second, guys.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Let's fuck this guy's face. Real good. That's 3 hits square to the face. Fuck his makeup up with the 5th hit. Or 4th. One more just to seal the deal. And now to rearrange his fucking face. There, that's the one I like so much. Yeah, give him another one. 2 bashes to the wall and 1 headache inducer. Or headache enhancer, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna be back in just a second. Let me just respond to some chat. Hold on, let me do this, QT. You take damage here, actually, if you don't. So imagine failing here. Fucking shitty ass encounters I lose at. And we back. We back as hell. Let me just pull up the chat for a second. That sounds awful. Did you guys share the lore of my double L's today? You got this, Zesty? We got this. Going to the Q&A. See y'all later. Actually, let me play it in the background. Hold on. Let's just do something here. Decrease the game audio. How would you guys actually tell me if you want this? I'm gonna play the Q&A in the background while the stream is going. Okay? If you want that, say yes. If you don't want that, say no. I've completely silenced the game audio. I'm looking for the Q&A. I'm just gonna put it in the background and I'm gonna keep on playing, so don't worry. If you say yes, I'm still playing. What Q&A? Nah, no. But I want to see the questions though. Hold on. Are they hosting it on Discord or what? Ragnarok Q&A. Where are these fuckers hosting it? Is it on Discord? Still will end. Was stream still going? Yeah, still going. Big yes. Then we got vetoed. I feel asleep. Where did you fail after the first L? At the exact same spot. Michael. Let's read the Q&A and spam remaster. Just keep going, Zesty. If you are tired from this run, take a break from it and do something else when it concerns streaming out of work. And I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine, man. Let's not do that. I'm kind of interested to see the questions. Like, what is it gonna be? I don't know what's gonna be, though. I guess we'll leave it. It's fine. We'll leave it. It's sad. That encounter is sad that I died at it twice because I let go of my mentality of getting cocky in mid-battle and not playing safe and whatever. 9 attempts in. And now some fucking stupid bitch-ass encounter made for game journalists ends the run. An encounter that you could literally fuck Kim Kardashian's grandma with. I will single-handedly make a 1,000 accounts and spam remaster. I'm pretty sure you won't. This is so difficult, bro. Someone said he tweeted about it. Maybe he posted a link in the Q&A. I can pull up Discord right now. Just let me know. If you guys really want that, let me know. Where did we lose? You know when you get the Blade of Olympus from the statue? First time, the Rage of Olympus, the Rage of Sparta trial? That's where I lost. Twice. On everything I won't, you won't. It's fine. Actually, I did say I'm not going with upgrades this time, right? Scrap that. I'm going with upgrades. Since I need the... Okay, please stop spamming. Let me just put you on timeout for a second. Stop spamming, please. I'm down and you need a short break. Guys, it's fine if you leave the stream and go do something actually you enjoy. Again, that's always fine. It's never not fine. The stream quickly went downhill when I died on that encounter the first time. So it is what it is.
Gates of Hades have never held me.
Death cannot hold those of purpose, Kratos.
What's up, y'all? Welcome, Captain Wu.
I don't.
My sacrifice to save Zeus has brought me to a
It is dangerous in a dumb way. It's dangerous to no damage. That's literally it. It's not dangerous if they grab you. You just let go. You take a tick of damage. That's it. The encounter goes on. You're fucking everyone up with awesome ring outs and shit.
my death came by
It's just fucked up to no damage. That's literally all it has.
Be quick with your words.
Like, that encounter has no right ever to end 2 OHKOs back to back. No right.
Let them
With 0 practice, I should be able to no damage it.
is all that matters.
Damn, I missed the spamming.
fall as easily as Ares.
Remember spammers?
Destroy the king,
Remember where I didn't have any mods? The whole mods thing started with
the flame of Olympus.
the God of War 1 no upgrade speedrun.
You once
What a
sacrificed
time.
yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy him.
Man pulls up to a
What is
stream of
brought
15
about this
people and
change?
spams. Not going for a Pain Plus version, no. Pain Plus, no Grab Run Plus, OHKO. Now you're asking for too much, honestly. No grabs. Pain Plus OHKO sounds ferocious. I'm pretty sure Harisos has the ability to do it. He's just not ready to put up with it. OHKO is a whole different thing. You guys wouldn't know until you try it. Also, please don't stream it. Please do not stream an OHKO. Just don't. A lot of ideologies just collide in your brain. You don't know, at the same time, you don't know to approach it the normal way you always approach this encounter, to approach it the safe way, what's safe in your brain, to approach it with the warrior mentality, going all out insane, to approach it with the consistent strat that always works, that might not work in this one time because it's an OHKO. Just a whole lot of ideologies clash at that one point when you're doing an OHKO. And your brain just gets way too clouded. You don't know what to do. Hey, it's cool though. We'll get it this time. God over to OHKO sounds like hell. Yeah, no, the original, the first 2 games are really hard to OHKO. You can do it, Zessie. I just want to get to that encounter to prove that I can do it. That is no encounter to beat me twice in a run so vital and important. If you don't stream it, does it really count? It does count. Does count if you don't stream it. I'm just saying, when you're streaming, you always have the thought in your brain to perform in front of people. So you automatically start playing worse. I remember thinking it was strange that you didn't have mods. I thought I still might be able to, you know, control 100 viewers and stuff, because you don't really find a lot of spammers.
Call forth the spirits of your exiled Spartan brothers.
The whole mod idea started with the speedrun, which I saw True Gamer and I was like, of course you can be a mod. And then Dante hopped in and I was like, of course you can be a mod. And from there on I made Harisos a mod as well, and that's where it stopped. Can we talk about Athena, who was so sure about Zeus' necessity to stay alive that she sacrificed herself and is now aiding Kratos in his mission to kill him in a matter of hours? I guess if shit didn't go south with God of War Ascension, we would have gotten the answers pretty quickly. Or we still might. They might make up the answer in any of these days. So who knows. 3, 4, 5, 6, jump forward, kick kill, jump forward, 1. God over 2 OHKO sounds insane. It actually is insane. A lot of small bits that can kill you. It is a very difficult game. What, you're gonna grab me too? Although if one grabs you, it's pretty fine. Since if you just have to shake the analog and you don't take damage. But the problem is the moment one of them grabs you, that's it. Everybody starts crawling up on you. Thinking in life of P for Xmas, but before I like to start with new FPS, Crisis Trilogy or Metro Trilogy. I don't know, man. I'm not good with FPS recommendations. Like the first thing that comes to mind is just Doom Eternal or Doom 2016 or Doom. You can also try out Doom. I heard Doom sounds fun. That false grab, that was personal. Beam me, mommy. Somehow didn't get shattered back there. If this was God of War 2 or God of War 1, I think I might have gotten shattered back there. This encounter is going pretty bad though. I don't like how this encounter is going. Let's clear the undeads at least. And this encounter went pretty bad. It's a case of the encounter going wrong. Shitty case of the encounter going pretty horribly. I was also about to take the hit. Thank God I got petrified and didn't get shattered, and his attack just went right through me. And I got over to imagine those harpies. Not just harpies, there's a lot of, I don't know. The game is made to be kind of balanced more so towards the enemies hitting you. Enemies are so strong. Got over to Translator or the Stepsisters of Fate in an OHKO. Would drive me insane. It would drive any man insane. 2 is the hardest God of War after all. Followed by Ascension. I don't know, Ascension is also pretty difficult. Great has some decent statue HP in God of War 3. That wasn't statue HP. That was the hit purely whiffing. Otherwise you still get shattered with one hit. That wasn't really statue HP. Like I didn't take damage there. I didn't take the hit. The hit went right through me. It whiffed. There's a delay on when the enemies can shatter you in this game. Which is quite helpful. We can fix her? Of course we can. We always do. Don't forget Translator. It's fucking hard. Even God of War 1. A lot of things could go wrong at like platforming, like literally anything. A lot. It's insane. I'm pretty sure he hit you. Can't be wrong. He didn't hit me. Like, let's look at the clip again. Okay, not that clip. Hold on. Last 5 minutes. It's a thing in God of War 3 where the attacks whiff when you get petrified. Okay, so this is where it happened. I cleared the undeads. Then the Gorgon switched sides. Let's see it. Okay, now this is after I beat her. She did it somewhat. See? The attack completely whiffs. Otherwise, you would see me take damage or anything really. Look at the attack. That's him. It whiffed completely. When you get petrified, you have in God of War 3, you have a delay on when they can actually petrify you. So that when you get petrified, you don't instantly get combo womboed with an enemy coming in to crush your statue. That's the thing in here. God of War 1, God of War 2, no. Any type of hitbox touches your hitbox, you're dead. I'm sorry, hurtbox touches your hitbox, you're dead. You're shattered. In here, when you get petrified, the moment you get petrified, you are frozen in place. But you have some iframes to start. 2 is harder, I think. 2 is harder than Ascension. I mean, Ascension is pretty hard. I guess 2 is harder than Ascension. 2's mechanics are just way better than Ascension. That's what makes kind of that's what makes Ascension, that's what makes God of War 2 kind of easy to play by us vets. It's like we know, pro players know what to do. The tools are just a lot more and a lot better in God of War 2 than they are in God of War Ascension. That's what it mainly comes down to. Imagine the Kraken on OHKO. I can actually imagine the Kraken on OHKO. Even though it has a lot of ways to hit you, I can imagine it. It's not gonna be that very, 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 very hard of a thing. Great has 1 SHP. Yeah, see? The slightest thing can end you when you're a statue. 3 just has the little thingy that keeps you on. You got this, Zesty? He simply has brief invisibility when being turned to stone. Yeah, just at the very start. Like, I think it's a 1 second long invincibility frame. Which does help. Does help a lot, a shit ton. Because otherwise this run would have been over before we even got to the main event. Does the PS3 version of 2 have the orb seduction thing on very hard? I assume it does. Never hear anyone talk about it. It's not a bug. It's like a feature of very hard. Not really like a thing that made it into development accidentally. It is a feature. I can't wait to make it back there just to beat it. This time there is no else to be taken there. I absolutely know the strategy. At first I was about to fuck around with the strat and try to somewhat change it to where so I would loop around the statue of Aphrodite. Not Aphrodite, of Pandora with the battering ram. But no. Let's see how the trials go. The Gorgon introduction didn't go quite well. Didn't like that. That was quite risky. When it goes south, I just do what I think is best. Like, I don't know what to do. One magic attack could help. It's good. You know, it clears the surroundings. Hell, you can do all 3 of your magic attacks. It's fine. It's just that sometimes you do all 3 and you're still kind of in danger. James of and God of War 1 don't care about sayings. Same payout. For the red orbs, yes. How could the directors of the Norse games not give us an explanation on how Kratos survived? He just did. I'm pretty sure that getting less orbs and very hard sitting is a thing in every God of War. Yeah, and I guess Haristos answered you. James of Olympus and God of War 1 don't do that. It's the same. And it makes sense. On very hard, one must at least try to be careful with their resources. Yeah, starting from God of War 2 onwards, very hard reduces all orbs, not just red orbs. We're talking about red orbs, but very hard in God of War 2 and onwards reduces the amount you gain of blue orbs, green orbs, everything, red orbs, which makes you a lot more careful with your magic usage. Since like a magic chest at a full bar of magic, a magic chest would only heal like half, a little over half, that's it. In God of War 3 it didn't care. God of War 3 just went full nuts to the wall. Like absolute nuts to the wall. It doesn't matter. A chest always had, I think, twice as much as your bar of health or magic. So when you open the chest, you can even cast a spell and it would still fit it up. So I stay right here and I wait for the hands to take over these humans and turn them into lost souls. Because if I begin slaughtering everyone in this room, the encounter takes longer. So it's best to just stay here, let these hands take some of those civilians away, like that. Nothing better than skipping work and watching Zesty. The manager can throw hands with me if he says otherwise. Man, take care of your job, please. It is important. And that's this encounter. Kratos can't take his own life. Kratos is immortal. GK is my favorite costume too for that. General Kratos is a really nice costume. It's the challenge, you know, the challenger's costume for both vets and casual players. It is just so good. Ooh. He still killed them though, so that was good. This is a nice strat against the Minotaur. And then build up to Spirit to this thing again, except miss like an idiot. Because he's no. 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 As the stream just collapses. Are you a student, Zesty? Or do you have a job? I have a job. I have multiple jobs. This YouTube thing is also a job. Once upon a time in Hollywood, it was a full-time job. Beam me, mommy. Mommy, beam me. Or don't, whatever. Fucking bitch head. Let her grab me so that I can escape and deal a lot of damage to her. I mean, you could be a student with a job. No, I'm not. I finished the institute and that was that. Thank you for grabbing me, madam. Now, would you please beam me, mommy? Thank you. Don't die with this. Okay, beam me, mommy, please. Now we're clear on for the grab. Everyone's petrified around us, which is quite nice. So this encounter went smoothly. I expected this encounter to not go so smoothly. Okay, one survived. One survived, which was quite risky. Zesty, do you know what was the dog doing? All I know is that I want to have my revenge on that shitty ass encounter. Do you know what was dog doing? Where did you graduate from? I graduated from the Institute of Computer in here. I was at the programming part of it. I have never spoken in school language. Fuck. So that was 5 years of my life from 16 years old to 21 to actually from 15 to 20. Yes, from 15 to 20. Is that the high school years for you Americans? You fucking Americans! Is that the high school years? Because that's why I never engage in high school talk. I don't know what is high school. For me, it starts with the kindergarten. I did go to a kindergarten. Then it goes into a school where it's 6 years of what you know, it's a starting thing, like a beginner school. You're still a kid. You're just a kid. Then you go to the big dogs part of the school, where it's just 3 more years of studying. After these 3 years is when after these 3 years, then I went to the institute, which was 5 years. Americans, do you know what is that? What KG is? I don't know what KG is, and I'm not even an American. And it's fine. Headbutt this fool down. Oof, he died with the wall splash. Imagine how rare that is. Since he's like one shot. Oh, there's 3 pots in there. Bro's still going? Wow, yes, this is the 3rd attempt. Sounds like you dived the school years just like Mexico. High school in the US is 9th to 12th grade. See, like, what is a 9th to 12th grade? When do you fucking Americans start to go to school? Like, I go to the kindergarten at 4 years old. I went to the kindergarten at 4 years old, I think. Which I think it was 1 season.
Father?
Then at like 5 years old or 6 years old, I went to the elementary. I don't know if it's called elementary school.
No. But I know who you are.
You know of me.
Kilograms, but I'm Canadian. Oh, KG, kilograms. Your fucking metric system sucks, mate. Who the fuck says miles? Your fucking metric system sucks, mate. I'm not. You can't step over me with them feet. How many feet? How tall are you? How many feet? What the fuck you mean? How many feet? I'm made in centimeters. God damn it. Zesty moment. So yeah, that's how it started. kindergarten, 6 years of the starting beginner years of school, first ever school experience. Then 3 years where you consider yourself, okay, we've evolved. We're actually different. We're actually big in this school now, which I wasn't tall by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying. Then after these 3 years, in 2015, in the winter of 2015, I went to the institute. I don't know how, you know, important institutes are for you guys. Like, they might be just a normal shitty ass thing, but they were 5 years for me, and it was pure studying, and I have a diploma. So that's how it is. I could have continued to college. I went to college. But I just had my fill with studying. I couldn't study any further than that. I was like, a diploma is fine. Especially in here, finding a job in here is actually hard. It's one of the biggest reasons why I went with YouTube. Finding a job is hard. Then you find the job, then the job is shitty. That's basically how it went. You get out. You get out. Got over one moment right there. It's so... I treasure this one moment of OH redirection. I wish we got more Olympus Fiends just to redirect them more. Curiosity got the best of Zesty. So walking this spot next to the wall is the best thing you can do. That guy's dead. That girl. Walking the spot next to the wall is good. It prevents them from spawning. You just get it out a little like this. Then you just do this. Push. And they still don't spawn. You move it to the right. When they spawn, come back over here, blast the whole thing. Good thing. Can I get this thing to that side? Imagine if I got soft locked. Like at this point, if I got soft locked there, oh my god. Any fiends? Fiending for some? How about we don't fuck around and actually get the job done? Push with your legs, man. Let's study to become a... No, it's the whole YouTuber thing has been a dream of mine ever since I was a kid. I guess I had a case of be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for, cause you just might get it. And when you get it, something. You might not know what to do with it, cause it might come back on you tenfold or something. Which it didn't come back for me tenfold. I learned a ton of things from YouTube. I just learned that my nature, my way of working, my way of life is not sitting at home working. I can't sit at home. I'm social. I have to go out. I'm an animal that has to socialize. That's the reality. That and a whole bunch of problems happening simultaneously made me quit YouTube full time. There, that's the screenshot of the day. Boom. Last frame before getting ass fucked. No arm skip. No, I'm not skipping. I need that level 2 blade. right before the trials. I know, I think I might get it by the dogs. You know, the Inferno dogs. But it's fine, I just want to get it now. Best photographer in God of War 3. At least I'll never lose that honor. Did the other one get ringed out? I need the orbs to level 2 my blades. To evolve and elevate my blades. Zesty, are you a millennial or Gen Z? I'm Gen Z. It's not my choice. Like, I'm with the Gen Z crowd right now. Like, it's not even though we are clearly different. Like, there's a breed that came a couple of years before the little, you know, 2006 and 7s that are born and stuff. But we kind of got meshed into that crowd, Gen Z, by force. It's a different type of thing. It's like Gen Z 0.1. We're like the premise Gen Z. They are the Ultimus Gen Z. I don't know what premise and Ultimus is.
Leave me be.
So I was born in 2001. I went through a lot of the shit that a lot of people, you know, are nostalgic about and whatever. Like these God of War games, they clearly suck. I'm just here for the nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like, you know, over 2,000 hours of playtime, but you know, who cares really? It's just nostalgia. Come on, like. We still live? I had something came up and I can't stay. Update. So I lost on the same encounter again, which I think you were here for it, and now I'm on a revenge trip. And if I fail, I'm gonna start again. If I fail at that encounter again, I'm starting again. I get it, I'm born in 2005, but I feel like a millennial. Yeah, some people are born in fucking what? 2011. They beat your ass in Fortnite, and they don't have that Gen Z mentality. It's different. Where are the JP Mexican? The JP American? Oh, here is the IJP American. There he is. Nostalgia, my worst enemy. Yeah, man. It's my worst too. I can't let go of these games. They're so nostalgic. Fucking shitty ass games. Can you believe it? 2008, baby. Dimitri. I'm Gen Z and I was born in 1998. You're 100% Gen Z. See, you're still Gen Z. That's the thing. There's no escape. Even though Gen Z is a whole... I don't know. I don't want to say shitty. Let's start again. Glad to hear the fighting spirit. Cook my bro. Oh, trust me, it's just petty. It's pure pettiness. I died at an encounter that has no right to kill me. Absolute none. So that's why I'm kind of so beat right now. I just want to get to that encounter, beat it, and fucking do something. I don't know. Because the run has a lot to offer. Has a lot of amazing, glorious, honorable ways to die. But dying to an encounter like that, back to back, is just not a way to go, man. I guess this is how legends are made. This is how Griffith was made. Not saying I'm literally Griffith. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Isn't Gen Z an American thing? It's not just an American thing, no. I've seen it in the majority of kids nowadays. In my country. Take care, beautiful people in Zesty. Hope you'll get your PB. Thank you very much. You 15? 22, if you're asking me. Now Gen Z are old, now Gen Alpha, new thing. Gen Alpha. Now decipher that for yourself, Zesty. This encounter was about to go south real quick. Break his jaw before he burns to death. My hand is on circle. Anyone approaches, I'm fucking him. Imagine losing here. I have a pretty good feeling that we might one day lose here. Minotaurs and dogs have this tendency of deflecting your arrows without even blocking, just dodging. They just iframe the bitch. You have no right to enjoy a game which you enjoyed in your childhood. That's not how it works. That's not what I'm throwing jabs at. I'm just throwing jabs at people who say I'm playing this for nostalgia when it's clearly the best game in the world. Like if this came out today, it would have been my favorite game. That's the whole reality of the thing. If I'm such a nostalgic person, then why do I love DMC as much as I do now? I started DMC in 2019. Why is my favorite DMC DMC 4? It came out in 2008. Why was DMC 3 my favorite DMC for the longest? It came out in 2005 and I never played it as a kid.
How do you know of me?
Like,
You're
you
the
can't
ghost
make
of
this shit up.
Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
The generation names are more random than Xbox consoles. Xbox consoles are random. Kids born after 2010 got exposed to TikTok at an early age. And to get thrown with a crowd like that, like they're almost half my age. Wait, I think they are not. They are not half my
Kratos,
age.
please. I need you to free me.
Clear this, Zestus. I might actually not clear this. Let's see how it goes when you're just spawning in. Like, I was practicing off of restarting a checkpoint. No, it's fine.
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
Nothing. Literally nothing. The absolute lowest of scum is what this encounter is. The absolute lowest. Like, an encounter does not get shittier than this. And for me to fail it, now you kinda have to understand why I was so pissed. You can do it. It's not a challenge, dude. It's not. It's not even a fucking concept. It's just an idea. It's just something that has to ruin my day. It's below zero. It's sub-zero. Absolute nothingness. And there's something wrong with my analog. Did you see me glide in a zigzaggy type of way? Run in a zigzag type of way? So I might have to fix that. I don't know. We are Gucci. Let's see what can kill us now. Like, if something meaningful kills me, I get sad, I learn from it. That back there, I did learn from it, but the encounter is just so pathetic. The encounter is so sad, pathetic, shitty, easy. Just a trial to try out your rage mode. Not even a thing. It's not real. Like, this is an encounter worth dying on. This is legitimately an encounter worth dying on. Not whatever the fuck a trial for the rage of tarts was. We have this under control so far. Okay, this next time is gonna be bad. Okay, he's done. He's done. He almost reached with that one. Can you believe it? he was about to reach. It's even less worth failing to. You have a boundary. Still, things might go south like this. And you have them out of formation. And they do something devious, right? And let's focus. Bomb and it's over. That's one down. I refuse to believe that IJP. Yes, he's a Mexican. Only believe the Americans. God bless America. In God we trust. Boom. Give me that. Rage of Tards, lol. That's God of War 1's rage mode. Rage of the Tards. Because it rhymes with the actual name of the rage. Rage of the Gods. And that's that. You are a vet, being able to manage 2 of them should be a given. I am able to even beat that encounter that I lost at. It's just that one was just so easy. At that point, pride gets to your head and you're like, I'm stronger than this. You can block it, yes. Yeah, you can block these fire things. Yeah, this is over before it even started. Give me rent. No, I won't give you rent. Rage of the Thick Gorgons. When? Rage of the Thick Gorgons. The Rage of the Gorgon is a bad cast to do in God of War 1. Other than one case. When you have your Rage mode active, you have infinite magic. So actually doing that and then following it up with a level 3 Poseidon's Rage, that's pure carnage. You just destroy everything. You absolutely destroy everything around you. Everyone is petrified with a 360 Gorgon attack. Then you drop the fucking bomb on him with Poseidon's Rage. You're basically Gucci. I don't know really. Haristos can confirm, but I think testing for the Bow of Apollo upgrades proved that only the Inferno gets stronger. The actual shots do not. You might be mistaken. Why do I feel like you can shoot faster on the ground? I guess it's just the tension of falling that makes you kind of mash faster. I don't have my headphones on. Is there a harpy behind the corner? I think there's one next to the lever. Right there. One here. Okay, we're clear. Inferno gets stronger, basic shots don't. Yes, thank you for confirming that. Then it's no need to upgrade the bow. I was considering upgrading the bow before, before starting this whole thing. Before getting far and better in the run. Wow, quotation marks, better. Rage of the Titans is so versatile. It is very good. A special moveset you have, it refills pretty nicely. Just like the Rage of Sparta in here. You can use it as a bufferer. So it's pretty nice. God, I love the combat grapple. That's that. Or I could have skipped the encounter, or I could have used the boundary, but that's that. Let's see how well I'm gonna fare against Hades. Second commentary, cover upgrades well. Upgrades well, yeah. I watched the part 3. You were quite fatigued. Thank you so much for the effort. I'm back. I see you win the encounter. As I see you got your revenge. Nice estimate. I told you I'm gonna get my revenge. I don't give a fuck about a shitty ass easy encounter like that. Fucking bitch ass encounter. What even is that encounter? I forgot how long it's been since I've beaten it. Like, not even a roadblock in any challenge run. Give me no grab, Spain plus, no jump, no evade, no block, and I'll beat it. Fuck you talking about? Except for no damaging is... that's a whole other story. Watch Dante take this challenge and actually do a no block, no grab, no evade, pain plus, no damage that room. Wait until we hear the finale. Never heard of Lies of P. Only heard of the Truths of P. Been there, man. So Hades. There's absolutely no way I'm dying to anything else right now other than Hades. Which for Hades, no more horsing around with the combat grapple. Like I'm at this is great. Believe it or not, this sad, pessimistic, serious Zesty that you're seeing right now, this is so great for what we're doing here. What we're trying to build, what we're trying to get. This is awesome. I swear, this is really, really good. Okay, I'm in a bad position. I'm still kind of in a bad position. Why did I get myself in that position? Okay, these guys are disabled over there. Quite nice. I want to hit that harpy with this guy. Not really, not today. Mutilation. Any more enemies? Not over here. Not over here. Okay, we're clear. Only harpies left, and then it's gonna be Hades. Don't forget the MP extension. I'm not extending the MP anytime soon, man. I did take it. I just didn't take the ones with the Hands of Death. The one chest that would have given me the Phoenix Feather. So we would enter Hades with an extended magic bar, but we don't have it. Bro's still streaming. I want a personal best. I hate that my personal best is at the Centaur. And I've only made it to the city once. In multiple runs on multiple attempts. Godslayer, welcome Godslayer. I wonder if Godslayer Tactician is about to pull up anytime soon. Although I'm pretty sure he's on the questions stream that Santa Monica is doing. I like the man's content so much. He makes really awesome tweets and shit. How much did he die? 2 times in one place. On a very pathetic encounter. Now we have a clear view. Shoot everyone in sight. Oof, got all 3 of them with that one. We have a big battle ahead against Hades. I'm very excited to see how it's gonna go. It's for some reason feels like I'm gonna battle the... See my analog? What's happening? I'm going to the right slowly. This is what's happening. Even downwards. It's kind of messy for some reason. Okay, let me just take the beautiful screenshot, god damn it. Okay, there we go. Is there a harpy here? I think there's a harpy over here. I can't hear him. Since I don't have headphones on, this is pretty messy. Okay, we're in the clear. So before Hades, I'm not gonna fight Hades with this state of the controller. Gonna have to excuse me for a second. I'm just gonna have to get my electronics alcohol thingy to clear the dust. Hold on, let's take away the wires. You do well to tackle the Hades room for the feather. Hades hands room. I'm afraid of that room, man. If that room ends a run one day, it'll be the same situation as what happened back there with that encounter. I recommend going into Hades with 125 MP. I'd love that. It's good. Okay, how's my analog, man? What's wrong? See the wiggling that... See? I don't know how to describe it, but this happens with the PS5 controller. Dust just collects up in one spot so bad. It's so bad. But I have my electronics alcohol that should probably fix this issue right now. Or break the controller. I'm gonna be right back in just a second. Alright, so you've seen a lot of people do blowjobs to their analogs, which kind of works to, you know, shoot the dust out. But you have contact cleaner that you can also use. It's for electronics, so it doesn't mess with the electronics of the controller, hopefully. And it actually kicks out all the dust. So I'm just gonna give it a little... Hold on, let's turn off the controller for just a brief moment. So instead of giving the controller a blowjob on the analog that is actually messing up, this is much better since it's actually made for this. I guess I'm still gonna give it a blowjob. Don't take that out of context. It's just that to kind of make all this fluid that went in there kind of go back to normal. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna suck the fucking shit out of this fucking Now don't think I did anything sus. I swear I didn't. I didn't do anything weird, I swear. I just kept huffing at it. I didn't actually put my lips around the whole thing and do a Gawk Gawk 9000. I know you want to see that, you fucking devious asshole, but that's not what's happening. That's all that I'm doing. I decided to not put my mouth around this whole thing and do a sloppy toppy because this whole thing is bad if it touches your mouth. Gulp, gulp. Shut up! We're fighting Hades in a second. And now the controller doesn't want to turn on. I think I broke the controller. Hold on. Let's use the USB. I don't want to see it. You will not see it. It's fine. You will not see me jerk off the controller at all. Stop. I'm not putting my lips around it. The controller is actually not working. Did I spray it with too much? Man, see, fuck PS5 controllers, honestly. Like, is this a business scheme? Is this a business practice that they're doing? To sell more controllers? What is this? Like, I can get it fixed tomorrow. This is the hardest L. No, we're resuming the run. We're not ending the run on here, man. Then again, if the stream ends now, we're gonna resume here on the next stream. Except it's not turning on. Is this the red ring of death? This is what happens when I plug my... Okay, I can't show it. This is what happens. The yellow light turns on, but it doesn't turn on again. Bro, blue, the controller is so hard it's done. Nah, fam. Like, I always do this and it works pretty fine. Do you have a PS4 controller? I don't. But then again, if I did have a PS4 controller, would it work on a PS5? 70k IQD. No, I'm not buying another controller. Use PS4 controller for now. With what did he spray it? It's a contact cleaner. Except I think I sprayed it a little too much. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the controller with a little thingy. I'm gonna be right back. go. Let's go. All right. Don't accidentally do a magic attack. Don't accidentally do a magic attack. I swear to God, we can't restart from the last checkpoint. The OHKO shall continue. The OHKO shall continue. Let's go! Okay, how's the controller? Did it at least get fixed? Yeah, Okay, I need to test it more. Hold on. Yeah, much better now. Does it actually... Yep. Much better. It doesn't do the weird thing that it was doing back then. See, I'm moving it to the right, it doesn't go to the left again. Now we're in rare form! Let's go! Hades awaits! Let's also silent my laptop, please. Whew! Thank God my control is not... It's working, it's working, it's working. It's working. Good, 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 good. Awesome. You got your revenge on the undeads. W. Personal bet is close. Go for it, King. I have to go for it at this point. The controller is looking good. Right? Yeah, controller is good. I hope I don't get... Does the rage thing work? Yes. How about again? Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. See, this is the best game. If it wasn't for this game, I wouldn't have went through all that struggle to fix the controller. And trust me, I care about my controller more than I care about my console. Good luck, Zemsty. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Let's start to focus. I care about my controller more than I care about my console. It is what makes the player. The player. First, I'm standing here, using the bow of Apollo to make him get closer. Then I'm gonna get close for the action. These start doing some neat damage. Okay, he's only doing the stomp, which is good. That's that. You got this? Yes, sir, I do. Let's increase the audio. So I'm gonna approach with magic. This. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. That again. I had to waste my magic. I'm kind of panicked out right now. It's bad that I have 0 magic to use right now, because the hand might actually catch me slipping. The part where I take out his meat might actually own me. So let's see how it's gonna go. Hold on, let's speak Reader Games audio now. It's bad I don't have magic. Let's see how it's gonna go. It went good, it went good, it went good. I didn't have magic. That was the only risky part that needed magic. That was close. Everything is close. Let's see what I'm gonna do against Hades. This is my favorite boss. I should be good against him. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come here! We're past this point. Let's see what I'm gonna do in the tug of war. Uncle Mr. Krabs, SD panics. Oh no. I didn't panic. I handled that hand part so well.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Let's see how the tug of war goes though. It's not over until it's over. Even after this, we still have a phase where he's gigantic. This phase is kind of difficult. I like it because it switches up the game. That's why I like this boss the most. Sis's of Fate is still #1, but this took over Zeus for me. Which is quite weird since he's been my favorite for the longest of times. This one is just more challenging and more fun. It's like a lot of gameplay things are happening. Movements, a lot of jumping and maneuvering around him. Surely the best boss in God of War 3 for me. I might switch my mind whenever I fight Zeus a little more. Who knows? Sparta is risky. This whole fight is difficult. That's what I love so much about it. His PB is Centaur fight before Helios, right? Yes. Okay, I can't kill these guys. I've got to try my best to not kill them. Since if they get ringed out, they instantly spawn next to me. Let's use the archer for a bit. See, even more things that switch up the gameplay. I like it very much. Who knows? He just might take damage, right? Boom, boom. See, I love this boss so much, man. Don't clap me to death, please. I'm praising you non-stop. Thought I had him there. I think I'm gonna have him with the next loop. Now, punish. Do it, Sekiro! Eat that horse! There we go. I told you I'm gonna beat your ass. Did I not? Boom. It's not over yet. Best boss in God of War 3. with some of the best secondary ever. Thank you so much. You beat him. His impact stays until the end of the game. Claws of Hades. Long distance combat grapple thing. Cestus bug. One hell of an experience just fighting him. Oh my god, let's go. I love this boss so much. So that's Hades. That's Hades. See, I deserve to take Else against this man. Not some fucking shitty ass encounter. That was cold, calculated, Zesty. W, my friend. I'm off again. Take care, Dante. Thank you. Thanks for the dubs. I needed this. Drake be the type of guy that goes out with his friends and says, ah, I needed this. Also, so does the controller work now without my wire? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Awesome. For a second there, I thought I broke my controller. I guess it's just that this contact cleaner, it's liquid. Except it doesn't break electronics. I guess it just didn't dry up in time when it was in the controller, so you know, kinda almost killed the controller back there. Now go for a new PB, Zesty. Let's see how we do. Actually, why am I going this shitty way? I can't kinda manage like this. From afar, sure. Kinda manage with full-on archery. Which God of War 3 just allows you to do. Which is the most lovely thing. Like, God of War 3 just lets you do this. What a great game. Full-on archer mode? Yes, sir. Now switch back to the Mongrel. Which is my second favorite magic. I love the Gorgon by a little more. God, I love these claws, man. The whole soul summoning system is just one hell of a thing. Like, I had it in my top 3 magic attacks of all time. Not because it's the best, not because of, you know, it being better than what comes, you know, it being better than Poseidon's Rage, for example. It's not. It being better than Army of Sparta. It's not. It's just the pure diversity you can have. By the way, you're controlling it working fully. It is working fully. What makes you think it didn't? Can't stay to watch the PB. Have fun though, Zesty. Thank you very much, man. OHKO in one sitting. My dream is coming true. This attempt, this run and this attempt started out very petty. Since, you know, I was on a revenge mission. Bro started zoning. Gonna check out the VOD later. Take care, man.
I will keep that in mind.
So, is anyone watching the Q&A in the background or something? Or anyone watch some portions of the Q&A? Did my questions make it in? Did we do anything? The occasion calls for a good night kiss. Fuck no.
I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I
You will see my dead body before you see me kiss you guys goodnight. I'm that harsh.
You know,
The world is a cruel
I wasn't
place.
always like this. A monster.
Kratos was running slower the whole time?
Was
No, that
once
wasn't the case.
most prized
I'm sure you
craftsman
guys...
in all of Olympus.
Like, I know the
Zeus
movement. I know
rewarded
what's
me with
happening.
my marriage
There was
to the
nothing wrong
beautiful
there.
Aphrodite.
The control is fine.
My mother
Kratos
Hera
runs full
bragged
speed.
my talent. But the day you killed
It's just the
Ares
scale
was
of
the day
everything
my
shaking
world
makes you feel like you're now running full speed.
That day, Zeus
I know a
became
case
the
where Kratos
fiend
doesn't run in
now.
full
Worst of
sprint.
all,
And it's against Ares in God of War 1. Like, in that portion, it doesn't matter how much you push the analog to anywhere. Kratos just doesn't run fast. Which is by design, obviously. Zesty and the boys at the range. I know that was you, though. Sometimes it's me. A lot of times it's me. The whole movement of God of War, the OG God of War, is that it's made for zoning and positioning. Since you can walk slow, walk very slow, walk mildly faster, walk a little faster, walk fast, run very slow, run a little faster, run a little faster, run fast, run normally. It has a lot of movement options. See, like, this is the full sprint right now. It's fine. Yeah, see, we're good. Are we? Let's make sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All weapons serve their purpose in all runs. But now we have this though. This is the last literally genuinely challenging, very challenging encounter. This is the optimal way of going. It's the safest. I don't like it. I don't know why. Dante figured out this way, which is legitimately one of the best ways to tackle this encounter. I just don't like standing in my place. I like action. They're on some solid ground right now, which is good. They're like equal in taking the hits. See? I just like being in the action a little more. Sometimes even encounters have boundary exploits that I don't do because I just want to be in the action. Why did I go for the grab? That was quite dangerous. Since Kratos could have grabbed this Talos. Did I fail the challenge? Did I take damage? I didn't take damage from that. I don't think I did. Don't think you take damage from one dog grab. Although I can't tell if I've actually taken damage, since you can't tell, literally. If it's one small tick, I can't see it. What does OHKO mean? One hit and you're done with the run. Damage? Damage? My mans! This has activation damage? Come on. That's sad. At least I got my revenge. How didn't that dog die or get grabbed after I landed? That's what puzzles me the most. You did? You did take damage? Let me check after this lever. Let's actually check. Because it's quite unclear in here. It is damage. Let's see how I'm going to do in the city. It's fine. Or actually, I don't want to see how I'm going to do in the city. There's no enough motivation for me to go in the city. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in to today's very bombastic stream. I took my revenge on the shitty encounter that took me out twice. Open HP chest and see if health bar changes. It definitely did change. Yeah, it did change. I did take one small tick of damage. It's still damage. Broke Zesty's heart. Ristos. No, it's the truth. If I took damage, it is what it is. I didn't know. I thought it was like the undeads, where if it's one dog, you don't take damage. But I actually did. So thank you guys for tuning in. We will continue this run in the next couple of attempts. That was that. I don't want to go by even more. I can do the city right now, but there wouldn't be enough motivation. I'd take a hit and I would restart. I would be like, whatever, this is practice. So there is no enough risk in there. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Why are you playing God of War 3 and Ragnarok Anniversary? Wow, it's Ragnarok's anniversary. I hate dogs. They're deadly in here. They grab you, they let others attack you. It's kind of deadly. I didn't want to waste my magic again, even though I could have wasted my magic again. I could have just done this. I just didn't think that one dog was worthy of taking the magic attack. There's blood coming out of Kratos. Come on. Yeah, I didn't pay much attention to that. I thought it was like the undead. One grab from one enemy is fine. Vegeta undefeated against Goku. Thanks for telling them and reminding them. It has been your Steam Gamer Zesty. Peace.